Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the tabletop. My name is Daniel, and today we have an Xavier, a Nick, a Maggie, and a Gary Une. I guess last time we did a lot. I really don't remember. But I got a brief and very chaotic explanation of this. We started out Genial Jack. We saved Cornelia saved herself, came up, met with us, and then we just fucking booked it. During that time, Rook astral punched Hephaestus back to Father Embodiment, and King Charles Bergrand, we just said, nah, fuck that shit, and left him there. After that, we went ahead and booked it ourselves out of Genial Jack, made it back down to Earth, and started going to Stella, where we met up with Rook's parents, and from there, or Rook's mom, I should say. We still haven't met Rook's dad. But from there, Rook went out. We kind of followed Rook a little bit through Stella. He showed us his, like, what was it? The chessboard is what it's called, I think.
Yeah.
He showed us the chessboard. We tried to find a book. Book wasn't there. We stole a lot of fucking money that we divvied up. And then he met back up with Captain Rook. It was a nice little heartfelt morning there. And then Lucky got to let out his, I shouldn't say sadistic side, but weird. He got a bit weird. I don't know why he did what he did, even though I was the reason he did what he did. He put on full Reaper attire to do this bounty hunt. And then after they got the guy, decided to just parade him full out like a funeral. And just fucking walked all the way to the fucking police station, plopped him down, got our money, and then we went home and had tea at Rook's house. And that's how we ended the episode. And I think that's where we're picking up, unless I don't fucking know.
The only part of that I have a question about, because I don't remember it, is you mentioned Captain Rook. Did you go and talk to him?
I did, yeah.
Mhm.
He didn't offer any new information, but it was just kind of like, hey, how's it going? And then he was like, shit, we lost, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yes, the answer is yes, you did.
I do remember this now. Well, actually, the answer is they won, but he died doing it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Was he about to get one-shotted?
But yeah.
Oh, but yes. So yeah, his ghost is just kind of floating around.
Yes.
All right. So yeah. You guys wake up in these very comfortable and fluffy beds that have been offered to you in the guest rooms of Rook's house. And what would you like to do, I suppose?
Well, first thing I do is I just go up to Rook and I'm like, how come, like, can we take the bed? Like, how do we get beds that soft? I want a bed that soft. How? Where? I mean, don't tell me if you don't want to, but, all right.
Rook?
I think he's dead. All right.
He might be dead.
I was push to talk. Sorry. Yeah, no, we could make beds this soft.
I mean,
literally.
From your arc.
I mean, there's no reason to not have beds this soft on the blimp.
Lucky just stares at his hands and he's like,
we have the power, Lucky.
From your arc,
we need to use it.
It seems to be not much more really than a square like silk container, basically filled with goose feathers.
Damn.
We can make the softest fucking goose feather beds in the world.
You know, like the comic strip where like Tony's hugging Peter and he's like, "We have money."
Yes,
It's
we
basically
have
that's what's happening right now.
we
Like
have the ability, Lucky.
Lucky is legitimately tearing up at this notion. He then proceeds to try to make some of the softest goose feathers.
Your just kind of fingertips just kind of poof with like downy feathers, kind of float to the ground.
Lucky just falls to his knees and is just like holding it. He's like, "Oh my god." Do you know how long?
Combined, Lucky, with our powers combined, we can create the softest goose.
Oh my god.
So soft that nobody will ever feel anything like it ever again.
Oh my gosh. Someone get Lyra.
You're gonna create the god bed that it's like the food from Elysium. When once you've slept in it, anything else just feels like laying on stone.
Exactly.
Yep. Someone get Lyra. She's gonna want to see the duck, goose, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Toby, get Lyra.
Kind of sleepily. What's up? What's going on?
We're making a goose.
Goose. Feel this feather. And like he just like shoves the feather in your face.
Okay. It's a good feather. It is a feather.
We're gonna make the world's softest goose.
Goose. I almost said feather, but we've done that. It's right here.
Oh, okay. So wait. So we're making a goose?
We're making a goose.
Do you just want its feathers?
I kind of want the goose.
Kind of like Rook's smile kind of like drops. He's like, "Why do I want this? Shit."
This is
yes.
Plucking a goose is kind of.
I mean, we don't need to pluck the goose. We technically don't even need this fucking goose.
To be completely honest,
this is more of a pet than anything.
This is more of an experiment to see if we can.
Okay.
Which we can.
Fair. Okay.
Also, we're bored.
I mean,
we do have a lot of things we should be doing.
Yeah, but
Lyra pulls out Bubbles and Flutternut and is like, "I love animals. Let's make a goose. This sounds great."
Hell yeah!
Right, let's make a goose.
Let's make a goose. Okay.
I'm not gonna only make this goose the softest goose, but I'm gonna make it gold.
Oh, okay. All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
You can't actually make it poop golden eggs, but I'll allow the shell to be gold colored.
Hell yeah.
Just as long as it's gold and shiny, I guess.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to re-roll more. I got a second 6. I didn't see that.
Golden goose. I said I can't allow you to actually have it lay golden eggs, but it can lay eggs that look like
41?
41. What have you got, Rick?
30.
A 30. Between the two of you, you're able to kind of lay out the magic that would be needed and everything like that. You definitely feel like you're capable of this feat of magic here. But just looking at it before you even actually started, you can tell this is probably going to take a little bit longer than you originally thought.
I have a question. Are you saying that if we continue working on this like throughout our time, we're just going to have partly like created goose?
Well, that's why I described it the way I did, as like laying out the magic that's going to be needed, but you haven't actually started yet because
that's what I'm saying. Like when we do start,
no, I mean like it's not going to be a long process, but you feel like this is going to take probably a couple hours.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Turning,
like Lucky is gonna like look up at Rook and then looks back to like Lyra and then also I don't know where the fuck a guy is, but he's gonna send a wind message to him wherever he is and just be like,
if you wanted to speed it up, what you would do is instead of creating a goose, that's super complicated. Create an egg that will hatch into said goose and then have Lyra use time.
I can time things.
Nick, you mad fucking genius. Okay.
We're
All right,
making the
Rook.
fucking golden egg.
We're making the golden egg. All right.
Why didn't I think of just starting things as babies? That's so
What
much
came first?
easier.
The goose or the egg? Clearly the egg, because that's a lot
Egg
easier.
this time, at least.
That's a lot easier.
This time it's the egg.
All right.
No, it's always the egg.
Yeah, I mean, I've always
I
liked
rolled
the,
like butts.
the very literal way of looking at it. That like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Well, the first egg that hatched into what we now genetically know as a chicken came from some other type of bird. You know,
That's
so the egg came first.
all right. Rook, I'm really counting on you because I have rolled like butts. 26.
Oh wait, but there's a difference. There's a difference here. What would needed for that genetically different
Why is that
animal
roll so
that's
much
not the
better?
chicken for it to become
you
that
talking about?
genetic animal?
Random mutations. That's how evolution works.
Cell. So really, in the question of what came first, the chicken or the egg, the cell would come first.
That's
That's-
not one of the choices.
Perfect.
That's
Kel's
not-
cell came first.
That's not one of the choices. But okay,
I don't care.
what have you guys done here?
26.
And 33.
I rolled like butts.
No, I was just gonna let you guys keep your first roll, but
Oh.
just Lyra needed to add on with time.
Oh,
okay,
that's my B. Okay, I have her character sheet open. Hold on.
Yay.
8.
As long as Lyra is okay with helping out with this process.
Oh wait,
Because you guys,
Oh yeah,
you guys have kind of conscripted her now, but
I was fully happy to do this.
I forgot to add, I keep forgetting to add my +8 from time. Or not time, trees. Oh my, does that explode? Please tell me. Ah, it's only 2. It looked like 4. Does it explode? Does it explode? I guess I should look at that.
Lyra,
Yes, it does. Yes. Okay. So 15.
Lyra has much
27.
less, a much lesser number of skills than the rest of you guys. Like the rest of you guys have spread out and taken all kinds of different things, but
Yeah,
Lyra just got everything on her magic.
Yeah, might be.
I really should sit down and do that. Things just keep coming up, and then I don't
That's
have time to.
fair.
any-
That's fair. You got a 38 though.
Well, pretty good, yeah. And with that, yes, you can have this experience go by much more smoothly and more quickly as you guys kind of use your magics together to create this like golden shining egg that will eventually grow into the softest goose, and then Lyra just speeds it up. Same as basic practice with Walda in the forest, except for this time it's an egg instead of a flower.
It's life depends on it.
And you guys watch as very quickly as in like nature documentary time lapse style, this bird or this little goose just like pecks its way out of the thing. Its feathers at first golden colored, but not yet their full shine, and then it matures very rapidly and quickly to whatever size and age of goose is the goal here, I guess.
Lucky's just like starting to tear up. He's like, they grow so fast.
That's because I'm making it grow, Lucky. I can stop. Do you want me to stop?
Probably, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
it's here now. I don't know.
Should we keep it as a baby, or like should we
Our
like
little baby.
Our little.
Like-
I feel like we should get it to the point to where it's not like completely useless. But
mean? Okay.
well, I mean, if it's a like, I'm not. I mean, like so it can fend for itself. Like we
Yeah.
don't want to just leave a child like while we
Yeah.
go fucking fighting everything.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if you want it to be, not needing like, to be basically fed milk or like pre-digested food and things like that, you probably want to go at least a couple weeks past hatching for
Oh,
most bird
like
species.
kid goose. Like kid goose.
Yeah.
Kid goose.
Kid goose, okay. Pirate does that.
Lyra does that. Spin the wheel of morality.
And you end up with just a tiny, fluffy golden gooseling.
I
Fuck
love
yeah.
it. I love it.
What are we gonna name it?
What does it eat?
Probably just goose things, like
Why didn't we look that up before?
like bugs, probably.
Goose.
Toby, stay away.
Why?
Like
why
Bug
did no-
Toby.
Why
Goose.
did no?
Food.
like-
I think geese mostly eat like.
Okay, I have
like-
him covered. Roots, shoots, stems, seeds, leaves of grass and grains,
Oh,
bulbs,
yeah.
berries, mushrooms.
Just basically anything you can create. So
Yeah, I literally I got. Well, I can create most things. I just can't put souls in most things.
I know. The only one that I know is that they really like clover, because if you want geese to like land in a pond and stay there, that's how you do it. You plant clover around the pond.
That's fair. I just. Where
Interesting.
are we right now?
Right now,
We're in-
I guess like one of the guest bedrooms in Rook's parents' house.
Fair.
Clover would be a cute name for the goose. Like it's like a goose, like Lucky. Like,
I
like
love it. I love it. I'm here for it. I'm down for
What is the
Clover.
name?
Lucky Junior.
Clover.
Lucky Junior.
Clover.
Clover.
I like Clover.
Oh. Okay, yeah. That's a good name.
I
I
guess.
appreciate Lucky Junior though.
That's can
I
be a
suppose we
turtle.
could just leave this here with my mom. I'm sure she'd like.
No, no,
take
no,
care
no,
of
no,
it.
no, 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 no. Lucky just
Lucky
kind of
Junior-
like scoops it up.
You guys get a pet?
Okay, you
We
can
all
then.
need a pet now. We all need a
We
pet.
all have pets. You have a rock.
Everyone has pets.
I don't have a pet.
Well,
I have
no,
a friend.
No, I also have
I
Jacob.
have my
He's not-
children.
Mm-mm.
I have
Wait a minute.
a flying hedgehog and also a cat.
I
that
have
pet.
a thing.
The speaking of Bubbles, as the goose is just kind of like looking around, like trying to figure out like this place that it has just been inserted into. He just kind of like goes up to it, like just kind of delicately. As he gets just a little bit too close, the goose does that thing they do where they like flings its wings out, and Bubbles just like runs back behind your legs.
Aww.
I just pick the goose up and I just put in my hand. I just make a bunch of clovers for it to just start grazing on.
I pick up Bubbles. Are you okay?
All in a day's work.
Didn't
Suddenly,
expect him to
a
be
guy
so
just
big.
teleports in.
Wait, I want to hear what Bubbles has to say. What?
I didn't expect him to be so big.
Yeah, we used magic to make him grow a little bit. Kind of
No
big.
wings, big.
Oh, the wings are big. Yeah, the wings are very big. You're right.
Mhm. That's what geese do, is the diametic display. Like they're basically specialized to be able to make themselves look like way bigger than they actually are.
Oh, damn. You learn something new every day.
Mhm.
But yeah, no. Lucky just takes Clover, and I'm gonna make a room for Clover in the blimp.
Okay,
She gets it.
a little duck or a little geese habitat.
Mhm.
Put a little pond in there.
Put a little pond in the blimp.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
Please do
just
it.
start like. So Nick, I have a question. With Arc of Trees, could I say, like, make sediment by just very layering like Arc of Trees and like plant fibers and then decay, like just letting them die and layering over it?
I mean, sediment is rocks, but that would be that would be a thing you could do. I don't know what you would call that, but it's not quite sediment.
That's fair. Okay. But yeah. I don't know.
Compost?
That's what I was thinking, but that just sounded wrong. I don't know what it would be though.
I think what you're talking about might just be called making topsoil.
Probably. That's yeah. Okay. I can't put any of the water in there, but we do have a couple people who can help us out with that. But I just want to make like a nice little room, like very naturized. Maybe like not quite access to like open air, so maybe like on the actual like blimp deck. I'll just make a corner. Yeah. Do you need me to roll for that?
I mean, you can go ahead and roll for it to see how nice it is at a quick doing here. You can easily improve it later, though. You know.
Yeah.
Suddenly, a guy suddenly appears out of nowhere.
So could, could, can I help
found
you?
a pickle shop.
You found a pickle shop?
I found a pickle shop.
Where?
I feel like that's a thing you probably should have asked me, but yes, you can find a pickle shop.
I think I already did.
I thought.
Yeah, like last
Wait.
session.
What? No, I don't think you did,
No,
buddy.
I don't remember
No, I
pickles at
didn't.
all.
The
I-
only time you ever went to a pickle shop was like a while ago.
What's
That was with the
37
old
plus
lady.
8?
I really
My brain is
thought I
failing.
had to go to
No,
a
this is
pickle
vaguely familiar to me. This is vaguely familiar to me. I think we might have.
We had the pickle shop like a while ago with like the grandma we tried to make immortal.
Actually, without rewatching last time, I can't be sure, but honestly, this is starting to sound familiar. I think
Okay.
we did ask if we could find somewhere to buy pickles.
That's fair. The video is
Yeah.
72% uploaded. Oh
Mhm.
shit. Also the fucking stream went down. It's okay, recording's still going.
All right. But yes.
Yeah, I
Okay.
found a
So yeah,
pickle.
I am remembering this now. I'm sorry for doubting you, Xavier.
Don't never doubt me unless.
I will continue to doubt you
Doubt him.
whenever it seems necessary.
Yes, do that. Don't doubt me when I'm right.
Don't doubt me when I'm right. I'll try not to.
Okay, but you found it. Like, where's this pickle store? Like, what? By the way, I got a 45 for the habitat.
Okay, yeah, I mean it's pretty nice here. It could definitely use, some improvements, some like, whatchamacallit, some additional like logs and of course you gotta get the water up here, but it looks pretty nice.
I turn to a guy and I go, okay, so hold on. I will buy you some pickles if you put water in this thing.
Okay. I'll put water in it, I guess, but why?
Because this is for Clover. Clover's
Because
habitat.
you can see, I assume, Lucky, you have brought him with you here.
He just said he appeared. He just went do. A guy appears out of nowhere.
I mean, he can teleport. He can do that. So.
Yeah. So.
A guy
but
touched.
I meant the goose, Clover. I assume that you brought.
Oh yeah, I guess he wasn't there.
He wasn't there. Yeah.
By the way,
a guy touched Clover. Do it.
Touch the.
I know how Goose.
Pet the goose.
Asks.
Pet the goose.
I know how Goose asks.
No.
Here, hold on. You know what?
Clover's fine. Just pet Clover.
Lucky makes like one of like the soft goose filers like Clover has, and just like
But he's
extends
not
it
gonna get the
out.
full experience.
Oh, you can see if he wants to touch Clover from this. I'm like, I hold out the feather.
That's fair. Respect his boundaries.
As you just kind of, if you take the feather, guys, you kind of rub it between your fingers. It is the softest feather you have ever felt in your life. It is softer than anything you have ever felt in your life.
Oh my God, so soft.
you want to pet the goose?
Right?
Do you want to pet the goose? It's a very nice goose, I promise.
Very
Clover-
nice.
Clover is a very
Yeah,
sweet goose.
I'll try to pet it, I guess.
I mean, as you pet the goose, he seems to look at you like a little bit warily at first, but as he realizes you're just petting him and not doing anything else, he lets you, and it is a very soft goose.
Very soft. The softest goose.
The
The
softest goose.
softest goose.
Now we just need like a couple hundred more of these guys, and we can start an empire.
Why was both of us thinking about like capitalism? Like we could sell this. Like we could be millionaires. Not like Clover itself, but like I can just make these feathers. Just
Make
whatever.
some good pillows and some good blankets and beds, and there you go.
I can just
You
do
know
that.
from experience, like, I mean, you could do this, but to produce enough feathers to, like, once they're kind of compressed down a little bit to make a bed would be very tiring.
Yeah.
You'd want to take a nap in the bed after you did it, probably, to create that much material out of thin air.
You see,
Every
it's
bed is
tested and
pre-tested.
approved. Yeah. Oh man, no. I don't want to start a business making goose feathers. That would be that would be my crafting check.
Yeah, you're already running a school.
Yeah.
And a guild master.
In a completely
and,
different continent.
A tin
And-
wizard
and-
saint.
Voting role in the government, yeah.
Little things, really.
Probably have enough ongoing enterprises at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have way.
We do pretty good for ourselves. Also, sorry recording. I just realized that I still had my stuff cropped from when we were doing like web browser games. My B. I had like the top, like I had what would hide my URL, like my search engine bar and all my tab stuff.
Okay.
And so like the top like eighth of the screen was just gone.
Not that big of a deal. It's just
Nah.
the options we never use up there anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah. So you created a guy. Are you gonna pull some water up here? I mean,
Yes.
at the moment, there's not really a whole lot of like open water around.
What about my
But yeah.
canister?
What about JJ?
You have that, but that's not going to be enough to fill an entire pond.
Oh.
What I was going to say is basically if you move the blimp over towards one of the nearer or like one of the poorer sections of the city here, you can find some wells to pull some water out of. But in the more modernized section of the city, so to speak, most people have running water, and like wells on the street are not a thing
Just tap into the pipes. It's fine.
anymore.
Do they have a sprinkler system?
Go down to the street, open up a fire hydrant.
Rook, do your parents have a sprinkler system?
Would they?
They probably would, yeah.
Could we get them
Yeah.
to turn it on?
I don't see. You know what? I'll be right back.
What? We don't actually have to use magic for everything.
You know what? I have water magic. What the fuck? What am I doing? Or is it just water? It's just water
Yeah.
manipulation magic.
Yeah,
Okay.
say that's a guy's magic.
Do you have
a?
Maggie? Are you about to suggest we use a hose?
Oh,
What
I
is
just thought of something.
fucking
I
hose?
just thought of something.
Yeah.
Could I add? Oh, could I
We don't-
add? Could I add water making magic to
Hold
my-
on.
We can just use a hose.
We could just use a hose.
We could just use a
Oh,
hose.
yes. But I was just.
Oh, I mean the
wondering
only
how
problem with that, I mean you probably have to connect like 3 hoses together to get them long enough to like reach all the way up to the blimp or whatever. But you could.
You know what? I can just turn the hose on, gather the water with magic, and bring it here.
There.
That's fair. Yeah, don't
Let's
bother.
do
Don't.
that. Okay, I'll be right back.
Middle ground. That's good.
And Rook just kind of walks away.
Yeah.
To answer your question, a guy, yeah, I told you like long ago at the beginning, like you could add that, but you would have to do the same as like Lucky and Rook have done for adding onto their magics. You'd have to pay 3 points to add it as a specialty to be able to also create your elements. But you'd get all your currently known elements for one 3-point cost, basically.
Cool.
Okay. Well,
That would be kind of nice.
while Rook's like flying or getting the water, Lucky just kind of looks to everyone. He's like, "So we have a couple different things we can do. We can go and hunt down those bounties, like finish that up to, or hell, we can start heading out towards what was the place you wanted to go, Lyra? Joya? You wanted to go.
That's my home. That's.
Is there a
there's
reason we
demon-
wanted to go there? Oh
there's
yeah,
a demon
yeah.
there.
We were sent to go kill that demon.
Not officially, but like, yeah, that was like a thing they were talking about at that giant meeting thing. It's the demon that like killed my sister. That one, yeah.
Yeah.
So do I want to go there?
I mean,
That was one of your possibilities. There was a job about 3 or 4 days from now to carry a large shipment or to protect a large shipment of precious metals coming in from Joya and heading back to Stella City. And then a couple days after that, there's another or like a job for basically the other way shipment of Stellan technology that's basically being shipped into Joya that you're meant to kind of guard. These were things you had considered taking. I think specifically the one that is going into Joya because it's kind of otherwise difficult to get into the country. They don't let outsiders in usually.
I see.
So we just force ourselves in.
The only
No.
exception basically being like caravans bringing supplies and their guards is basically the only outsiders that they let in. They come in, drop their shit off, and then they leave. Lyra, you would know that most of this is to kind of protect secrets. They don't want anyone knowing what's going on.
Right. Sorry.
Nick, I hate because I'm sure I definitely made this last session. What the fuck is the morphing stick?
Oh, yeah,
It's
it was a stick that now can morph into stuff.
It's a stick that changes shapes. It was your first prototype for making like a version of the training weapons from the hotel.
Gotcha. Okay.
And you made a stick that could morph into different shapes, and replicate like a dagger or something, just made of wood.
Gotcha. All right. Cool. Sorry, I was looking at that
first prototype for the hotel training room, like training weapon.
Yeah. Okay. Well, shit. I guess, what do we want to do, guys? Like, we have a couple different things we can do. We can also just, like,
You
I don't
still
know.
got two more bounties to possibly pick up,
And then
I
fixing a
remind you,
road.
You searched one of the chessboard's hideouts, basically their main thing, but you also know of like 3 or 4 different safe houses that may or may not still exist.
These are all true things.
Oh,
So,
he's still gone. Okay, I thought he'd come back.
Oh, what's up?
Oh,
I've been here.
I was
Sorry.
saying they were going down the list of possible things to do. I was just saying to remind you, you guys went and you searched like the one safe room But you still know of like several other safe rooms and buildings that were owned by the chessboard that you
Yeah, that's true.
didn't investigate.
We could go there.
All
Let's
right.
see. I
So
believe the one that you investigated last time was the safe house where everyone went when the guild was busted.
Yeah, the one that wasn't really touched.
There was the other one, like across the other side of town that the other half of the people were using at that same time. And then there's also the guild building itself.
Didn't we go to the main building
we
first?
did.
and
We went to the main
Okay.
building first, and then went down to the safe house.
So there's only one more
I don't
area.
remember going to the main building. I feel like,
Yeah, we did. It was pretty picked over, I think.
yeah,
We were told there was jack shit there, but squatters.
yeah, okay.
And then the
Right.
other area had a couple small magical items, I think he said it.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got I got a couple of them. I want to say.
I hope somebody wrote those down because I'm actually going to.
I know I didn't get
I don't
any of
remember
them.
if I added those to my notes as I was giving them to you or not.
I
Hopefully, someone wrote that shit down.
am checking. I'm gonna have to say no. I did not. At least not on my character sheet.
I remember shit. There was like a bracelet and
Two of them.
Fuck.
It was a bracelet and a necklace, and
We
a
gave
flask.
one. I took the flask, which was a
I
second.
remember the flask is just it's just a small like bag of holding style flask. Like it just holds more than it looks like it should.
I think Lyra took the bracelet.
Or Lyra took
Yeah.
something. It was like the protection one.
bracelet increases your fortitude.
Bracelet. Yeah.
Bracelet.
I don't remember
I
if
think
I
a
gave it
guy
plus
took
one
the
or plus two.
necklace.
We wrote that down on my.
And also, I think it gave her +2,
Yeah, I don't remember what the hell the necklace did. I'm not.
which is
gonna-
actually really fucking good.
We'll figure it out once the video is fully uploaded. A guy has the necklace for now, though. But I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, I
that
remember
on my
Rook didn't get any of them, so I think a guy got the necklace.
I don't think I started making the necklace.
You didn't
Not-
need to
wasn't
make it.
the
We
thing you
stole
made,
it.
It was the thing that you guys found in one of the boxes. But I don't remember what the hell it did.
Well, and
It's okay.
good
We'll
news.
figure it out later.
The video is now processing. So it'll be up
We'll
soon.
figure that out before next time. I'll put it in my notes to
Delivery
go back and
manager
look and see what the necklace. But yes, there's at the very least one other safe house that you know the exact location of, and one other that you heard referenced that you did not ever actually visit, but you heard roughly where it was, I believe, from the people talking about like everyone meeting back up.
Yeah, we could go check that place out.
Mhm.
Might as
Shit.
well.
Yeah. So where's
I
our?
remember what it was when you guys went to go check on the other people at the other safe houses. You went to one, and Captain Rook went to the other.
Oh yeah.
There's another one that you roughly know where it is, but you didn't go
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so I'll try my best to find it.
there. Roll me some kind of something, senses or some kind of magic or something. Like as you get to the area, kind of try and figure out.
Would Arc of Souls work with this?
Possibly. You don't know if there's anything alive or whatever in houses. If there was, theoretically, maybe.
Okay.
Arc of Souls mostly only helps you detect living things, but just on the
Yeah.
like, even if there's like a rat down there in the safe house, like you might be able to sense, like, oh, there's something down there.
Could I help out with Arc of Trees in any way?
Sure.
I'll roll it then, yeah. 45.
45. Kind of sensing around, like you don't sense any living creatures in what seems like anything like there's people in buildings nearby and stuff like that, but nothing like hidden or underground first. What you do sense is quite a lot of magical energy
Also,
coming from underneath the little boarded up shack across the street.
I got a 48.
With a 48 arc of trees sensing down through the ground, you can feel beneath this same building a kind of a barrier of some sort. There's a tree growing nearby on a street corner, and its roots are bent in like a 90-degree angle around this spot, like clearly hitting the edge of a wall.
Well, that's weird.
All right, it's that building.
I also agree. It's also that building.
You do also notice that several of the other places around here have cellars, but this one goes down about twice as deep as most of like a normal like basement cell.
All right, I'm restarting the stream with the softest goose.
Okay. The name, the softest goose. I feel like that's just going to be our episode title, unless something else.
Probably.
Mhm.
There we go. And we're back streaming. You didn't miss much.
Well,
Softest goose.
softest goose.
Watch the YouTube video.
Oh, but yes. You guys have detected some weirdness beneath a building here.
Mhm.
Seem to be no living individuals in the building itself or in the area down below from your guys'.
All right.
Nothing bigger than bugs.
Let's just go in.
Yeah, I guess I relay what I like felt to like Lyra and a guy because I know they can't. They don't know what we're talking about. And be like, so it's about twice as deep as normal. We should just go check it out. Might get some cool shit again. And then I start walking over.
The door is it locked?
The door is actually completely boarded open. It looks like there is no door. The door itself has been broken down and it has been replaced by just nailed boards over the engine.
I'm just gonna
right.
use Arc of Trees to just make those trees like move. Make them move. Be like, nah, you're no longer a door. I'm just gonna walk through you. You're now a hole. You're
Okay,
a lovely.
So just kind of morph them out of the way.
Yeah.
The wood dropping the nails to the ground quivers, releases itself, morphs into a mass, and just turns into a small like bonsai tree on the inside of the door as you walk through.
I just kind of pet it as I walk by. All right, come on, guys, let's go.
As you look inside, it's just a simple one-room shack. There is like a straw-filled mattress sitting in one corner, a small desk and like table set that is simply built but looks big and sturdy. That has just a few scattered what looks like carving tools or woodworking tools on top of it. And just a coat rack by the door with no clothes on it, and a wardrobe on the other side of the room that is also empty. Looks like this place has been abandoned for a while, but there is no clear indication of just a way down.
All right.
Time to scan the room.
We're gonna do like the whole like Batman Arkham
Roll
series.
investigation check.
That's exactly what this would be in D&D, but in this, like, what skills have you guys got to look around with here?
Okay.
I would like to use Arc of Trees to see if there's anything up with the floorboards.
Cool.
as you kind of just scan over the floor with the floorboards, I'm not going to make you roll for that with Arc of Trees. I mean, they seem to be fairly normal, except for these floorboards are not particularly tacked down. Like they're literally loose. They're sitting on top of like edge to edge on a wide frame. But
I just
I
pick it up and then look at everyone. Eh?
you just kind of pick. There seems to be a little crawl space underneath where you have picked this board up. Actually, looking down there, you see just a couple small like bags. Look like somebody stuffed something under here. But
and me with my sense roll of 22 point at the crawl space and be like, "Hey, look, guys, a crawl space."
the sense roll of 22. I mean, looking into this crawl space that Lucky has discovered here, like me, and clearly the entrance isn't under this board, but you can definitely tell if you just start pulling these things up, like somewhere under this floor is bound to be something.
All right, guys. How about we just remove the floor? I'll just boop everyone,
Yes,
suspend
great
us up in the
idea.
air, and just
Great idea. Amazing.
okay. I was you all. I was not okay. All right. Lucky is very surprised and just boops everyone and just like
Sound
asked-
angry, a guy.
A guy's all sassy.
Sarcasm.
just like Lucky like boops everyone and just asks the floor to move.
What are you doing with all this wood, I guess?
I'm making it more of like a cross pattern. Like so we can get in and see like big enough, but we still have stuff to stand on.
Okay. You just kind of start just pulling out like grid squares here, leaving enough to like walk between. And in the way of all poorly hidden secrets, you find a hatch hidden underneath the floorboards under the mattress.
Nice. Who wants to go in
Alright.
first?
Me.
What? Okay. All right. I don't know. I got so offended when I asked the question, but I did. Okay.
What? No.
No, you're not supposed to say yes immediately.
All right, so Rook's going down first. What you see here as you open this up is just a small metal like hatch. It looks like literally like it's made out of like 1/8 inch metal with a latch on one side of it. It does appear to be locked at the moment, though. With you guys' abilities, probably not much of an issue. It's basically just like a flap of metal that is closed down over what is clearly like some sort of hatch with like a padlock slipped through like the one side of it.
Guy, want to hit it with your hammer?
Hey, you know what? A guy, hit it with your hammer.
I mean, you also don't have to.
But
You want my hammer?
They want you to
Sure.
crack the block open and give it a whack.
smack it. Do it.
Alright, I'll give it a whack.
All right,
Roll.
someone roll
I guess I need to roll the whack.
that. Someone needs to roll the whack.
I might as well.
Hammer better? Oh, you're okay. All right.
What?
74?
Oh, you got his stuff up already?
D6. No, Xavier is just rolling it himself. 7d6.
Oh, he is?
Roll 2 more.
12, 17, it a what is it? It's keep what?
You don't. Well, I hate to tell you this. You don't have. Oh, you do. It's 7 keep. No, it's 8.
Use the
It is
melee
8
attack
keep
plus the
4.
hammer bonus.
8
Yeah.
keep 4.
Oh.
Here,
Well,
I
then.
can.
Roll 8d6.
Yep.
Keep 7.
Keep.
D6. And then add up the best.
So 11, 16, 19, 21.
Where are you rolling?
26.
Let's
Wait,
see.
I got a 6.
11,
Wait, 26.
11
Roll.
16. That's a 3.
3.
So 11, 16, 19,
26
20.
plus 29.
21. You only keep the best 4.
But I, okay.
That was with the explode. You got a 21. That's fine. You managed to, you bring your hammer down in the perfect place to just kind of pop this lock open. You don't even have to destroy it to do this. You just hit it in the right place that it just jostles everything, and it just snaps open.
Hey! Like, kind of like gives him a pat on the back and like opens the door.
And underneath this hatch seems to just be a ladder that goes down quite far into the darkness, maybe 40 or so feet down.
I turned to Rook after you. Kind of like, can I just?
All right.
Can I drop a fireball down? No,
Yeah,
I don't want to like
drop
throw one, but like a little. I'll light a piece of wood on fire and just drop it down.
Yeah, so you can drop down like a little light or a torch or whatever, and you can see listed. It's about 40 feet to the bottom or so.
Okay, I'll just kind of float down, I guess.
And you kind of just float your way down, avoiding the burning stick that Lucky dropped as you land.
What's it look like?
Dark.
Fuck.
What does it look like though?
I mean, it is kind of dark and shadowed at the moment, but you see on the tables what appears to be the contents of King's laboratory. All of his alchemical alembics, bags of materials, the same things that you saw when you first awoke after being strapped to a chair. They seem to have been moved here.
I'm gonna have myself a little look-see.
Look,
And
he
this
yells
is
down.
definitely where just the magical energy that you were sensing is coming from. Many of these is like vialed or bagged or otherwise contained chemicals seem to radiate some level of magical energy. You could roll me something to try and figure out what any of this is if you would like. I don't know exactly what you've got for that.
I don't know if Arc of Souls would work for that.
The one thing that I will just give you for absolutely for free here is you could probably suss out that this is the materials that King used to make his various serums, including the one particular.
Right. Yeah, what could I use for that? Shit.
Arc of Souls could help with some of these materials by looking at the kind of magical signature of them. You might be able to figure out what some of them. Not all of them are easily discernible then.
I guess I could use my sense again. Maybe. Yeah, why not?
Is anyone else going to come down while Rook is just poking around here?
Yeah, I think Lucky will.
As you float down, you see just a room full of what looks like alchemical supply. Various, like, melty pots and pipey doodads and stuff that Lucky really has no clue what exactly they're used for. But
Can I roll Pontifex Maximus?
mhm.
I got a 38.
A 38 for your normal senses.
Yeah.
Just kind of looking around, your attention comes to a bookshelf that seems to be basically piled high with inventory, like, and just kind of by looking through these books and matching things up, you can kind of figure out what most of this stuff is. Seem to be all kinds of weird stuff in here, like Eye of Newt, powdered unicorn horn, magnetic iron filing, just ranging the gamut between magical and completely mundane garbage.
I got a 20 on my knowledge check.
What are you trying to know about?
Anything. Lucky's just trying to comprehend.
I mean, like I said, this definitely looks like alchemical. Like, I don't feel like Lucky would know like the names of most of these things or exactly what they're used for. But like, this looks like stuff that you've seen like people like Ileva mess around with every once in a while.
Can I use my big
And
brain?
some of
to
it
see
definitely
what-
registers as magic. Like,
Yeah.
one
Can I use-
that you in particular would probably recognize from your very early days of training is just a very tiny little vial that or not your early days of training, but your late days of army. A little tiny vial of what definitely looks to you like demon blood.
Oh, okay.
Lucky's gonna just grab that and be like, "Oh God." Also, can he roll?
What do
big
we
brain?
do with that?
What?
X wants to roll big brain.
Oh yeah, go for it. I think what would be most notable to a guy. 6 keep 5.
Oh, thank you.
Can I use my
I'm rolling it right now.
big brain? Oh,
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
He's getting it for you. It's 6 keep 5, and it does explode.
Yes.
You got 16. I'm just not rolling my
For a
explodes.
second, I thought this was his roll right here, and I was gonna be like, "Holy shit!"
Oh. I mean, it could be.
What was it? 16.
No.
16. Yeah.
All right. What you notice in here as you come down, like I said, still just like more like alchemical bits and bobs, things like that. Like same general idea. And though there are a couple of things in here that you probably recognize that most other people wouldn't. Like several of the small crystals on the shelf and things like that. Like there's one that is most of everyone else probably assumes is gold, but you would know is pyrite, powdered quartz crystal, things like that. Like stuff that a guy has worked with before is here in this room, alongside the weirders, basically.
I'll start just kind of taking everything and putting it in my bag.
I
All right. Just add it as one whole item. With like add King's alchemical supply to your bag of holding.
Except for the demon's blood, because Lucky took that.
Yeah, Lucky took the demon's blood.
mean, okay. Nope, that train's gone. I had something. I was gonna say something. I don't remember what that shit is anymore.
Lucky, specifically, will you roll me a senses for just something you might notice?
Okay.
All right. Boop, boop, doo, doo, boop, boop, boop. Did we get points last session?
No.
No. Dang. I was gonna upgrade my mind to level 7
Mm.
or upgrade my armor.
Probably not a horrible thing to do, but not yet. I said, remember, if you wanna upgrade your magic to be able to create elements, you gotta save 3 points for that.
Yeah.
26.
26. The tree roots that you felt before and still kind of can feel in the back of your mind in this room are further away than the wall is.
Oh, did you need me to roll trees? I thought you said census.
No, this was a census to go with your original tree.
Oh, okay, yeah.
When you sensed the roots that were kind of bent around the chamber down, they were kind of like wrapping around the corner. They are still further away than the back wall is, where the bookcase.
Yeah. Okay. So, I think there's something behind the door or the bookcase here.
Okay.
I don't really have anything to go off of other than tree branches or like weird angle just further away from where this wall would be.
Should we see?
Let's take a look, I guess.
Is there a way to get behind? Do you know, Rook? Like,
I haven't been in this area. I
Oh.
mean, we could just forcibly move the bookcase.
We could see if like pulling a book would work, like one of
Yeah.
the
Or that, yeah.
yeah, fuck. So I guess Lucky just starts like grabbing books and then putting them back, and then grabbing the next book and putting it back.
You eventually take just every book off this shelf. And none of them seem to trigger kind of like pull lever style, like bookcase swinging open. But you do notice as you start getting more and more of them off, that underneath, like on the bottom side of the shelf, or not, I guess the top side of like the floor of the shelf, so to speak, there is a symbol, a rune, underneath each book.
Oh, I wish Uncle was here.
Ah.
Or Haba.
I mean,
Haba is here.
I'll try reading it. Yeah, Haba is here.
Haba.
It is true.
Quiet.
I usually forget he's here.
I forget we're taking him with us. Like him and Cornelia are both with us right now.
That is true.
Wait, Cornelia's here too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't gotten back to the school yet to drop him off.
I'm gonna, for ease of my sake, I'm going to assume that Cornelia is watching the door up.
Okay.
She stayed at the top to make sure that nobody spots us doing shady shit.
That's fair.
Okay. I do also have runic knowledge, so I'll roll that.
Go ahead and give it a try here. As Haba looks it over, he will.
That's a 6.
A 6.
Nice.
As you kind of look it over, like a couple of the symbols are vaguely familiar. As Haba looks it over, he kind of confirms this is like, oh well, some of these are close to actual runes, but they're wrong.
Is the bookshelf wooden?
Yes.
Can I just walk through the bookshelf?
Let's move the bookshelf.
As you do or attempt to, roll me a reflex or body save plus reflex.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Rude. Hey, blessed days.
Well, damn.
This might actually be okay, guys. Okay, there we go.
Mhm.
I can only keep 2 of these. No, wait. I have to check because I think my button. No, it doesn't. Okay. All right. So screw that one. Screw that one. 36.
Well, plus reflexes.
Oh, plus my reflexes. Shit, you're right. Plus 15. 51.
All right. As you go to walk through this bookshelf, you kind of get a little zap as you reach the level where these runes are. And you pull back, having taken no actual damage, but you definitely felt it. There was something there that was about to blast the shit out.
Can I look at Arc of Magic? I use Arc of Magic to check it out. After being like, whoa, that thing almost went kablooey. Ah, shit.
Said that those runes aren't real, though. So how is it?
You know, that's a good question. Haba, do you have any answers there?
I don't know. There are many runic languages. This could just be some variant, but so many of these are just one line off from being right.
Would
What?
Tongue of the Ancients help with this? Or does that not work like
Possibly.
that?
That
What if-
does in fact work like that.
What if they're like triggered to explode because they're broken?
Yeah. What if they're wrong on purpose to like they set up like a volatile ritual that like once somebody crosses it just goes kabloo?
That seems fairly correct, but I don't know how we would fix that.
I'm gonna roll Tongue of the Ancients.
What if roll Tongue of the Ancients, but then think about like me, a guy, we make a wall, and then one of us just like throws a rock through there or something.
I can throw a rock.
Not your pet rock.
Don't throw your pet.
Don't throw your pet rock.
41.
I don't think that's what he meant. At least I hope not.
You can't say, we can't assume to know what goes on in Xavier's brain.
He also has earth magic. He can literally just throw a rock.
You're right. Also, mags are cutting in and out.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like when you like, I don't know, but it's just like I see you trying to talk, but I'm not like hearing.
Alright, I'm switching to my computer. Hang on.
Okay.
Okay, I got a 41, by the way.
41. For Tongue of the Ancients. Okay. Yes, as you look down at these runes, and kind of invoke Kane's magic, you can just kind of see them just rearrange in a way that that spells out just a simple phrase. Proper alphabetation is key.
Okay, we gotta alphabetize the books.
What do you mean we have
Otherwise,
to
we can't
alphabetize?
cross. It's the code. It says alphabetization. Alphabetization is the key.
That's but if it's not like alphabet, how do alphabet?
Hello?
Hi.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hey, we hear you better now.
What?
We hear you better.
I guess.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
that's-
we hear you better now.
Oh.
So I guess
Random.
let's
Just
try
just put them in back in alphabetical order, as best as we can.
You've already pulled just all the books off the shelf, so first step complete.
Why are we in alphabetical order?
That's
'Cause
what.
apparently we can't cross the thing.
Oh
without
yeah,
doing
he used
that.
tongue. You weren't here. He used Tongue of the Ancients, and
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what it told us to
Gotcha.
do. That's what the code was.
Read the weird runes.
Gotcha.
Number the dishes. Thank you, Scott.
But yes, You kind of put these books back into alphabetical order, which is just horrible. Like these are like record books, like dated by date, and they're asking you to like alphabetize them by like the like whatchamacallit, like by the letter of the month. It's horrible. It's a giant mess by the time you're done with it. Not at all in order. But as you do, the thing just kind of, or like the runes seem to just kind of fizzle away.
Now I try to walk through.
Yeah, who's going in?
Yeah, I guess I will. I'll just walk right in. Like, hello.
And as you enter into here, what you see is more books.
Fuck. Or maybe good. Weren't you looking for a book?
You okay in there?
Yeah, I found more books. In terms
Cool.
of books, there's more books. Weren't you looking for a book?
Yeah.
Have we checked for that book? And all the books we just tore off the shelf?
No.
Those were all like records of inventory, like when these different magical items were acquired and stuff in the first part of the room.
I see.
Can you like let us in?
I think you should just be able to walk in. I don't know how the shit works.
I mean, the bookcase didn't like move itself or pop open or anything, but it's now no longer protected. You can just grab it and slide it up.
Oh, okay. Well,
Did I just like
Lucky
phase
just
through
through it because he's all fancy.
Oh, yeah, it might be. Knowledge. Yeah, what kind of books are there? Anything fun?
There seem to be quite a lot of things stored here, and Rook, you would probably recognize this as King's personal collection. These were the books in the library, Guildhall.
there could be some good shit here.
Yes, many of things, like everything from fantasy books to historical treatises, to like law books, to
Damn.
books on magic.
I gotta tell Alfred to move this stuff to our house.
Would you like to make me a census to look for the book?
I would. Piss. Okay.
Well, is there any way I can assist? Like, if I rolled Arc of Trees to like find or probably magic might be better. I don't know. Like, does it have like a unique signature to it?
That's a 14, so whatever you could do.
Or like, do you know what it looks like?
Have I seen the book before?
You've seen him with the book. It is a simple black leather book with no markings on it on the entire outside, just black.
How big is it?
About the size of I want to say shit. I'm trying to think of like something that like it's like a normal sized book. It's not like tiny and it's not like textbook sized either. It's like maybe like a 6x4.
Like the size of a Warrior Cats book?
Or like Harry Potter? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, like dimension wise like that, but maybe like twice as thick.
Okay.
So like Goblet of Fire.
Yeah, like if you've ever had the paper copy of Goblet of Fire, that's a pretty good estimation.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh my
Right.
gosh, rolling
It's
with
bound
spotlight.
in just black leather, with a strange kind of pattern stamped into it, but no name, no title, no author or anything.
Yeah, so I guess the key thing to look at here is just strange pattern. But this might take a while, and knowing him is probably not just out in the open.
Well, I guess I'll make an Arc of Trees roll to look for that strange leather-bound book.
Okay. As you just kind of look around, at first, Rook, with your roll, you do manage to find several like black books that, as you pull them down and look at them, they seem to be journal written by King.
These also
They're in a very similar style, but obviously not exactly the book you're looking.
I'll set those aside.
They, at just a simple glance, they seem to detail the full scientific process, basically, of his previous experience.
Unless if I can find anything about the serum that he made specifically, then I'm probably just going to set it aside.
It very much so, as you flip through, does reference just small changes in formula here and things like that. Like, the whole thing is not laid out in any one of these, but it's basically a progression of him working.
Okay, so I'll have to find a completed
You
recipe.
can almost certainly assume that your trial is somewhere in one of these books. There's about 6 of them.
Okay, I'll just take all 6 and put them in my bag of holding. I'll
Alright.
look over them later.
Mhm.
I got a 68. I think. Hold on.
A 68
67.
for these.
Yeah.
Just kind of sensing around, looking for, dead organic material, basically.
Yeah.
The weirdest way to describe leather.
And the paper too, I guess. Would also
Yeah.
be.
Just kind of looking around. Several of these do stand out to you. Like three books in particular feel weird. They have a little bit of a magical aura on them. Aside from just their normal set. One of them you kind of pull down, and it is covered in hair. The book itself almost seems to growl at you, like the monster book from the first year of Magical Beasts in Harry Potter.
Yeah.
It seems to be locked shut so that it cannot bite you at the moment.
Down, boy. I just set it down. I hand it to one of my teddy bears.
Another that
Yeah,
you
take that with you. That might be that might be cool.
Another one that you pull down seems to just be in every way entirely and completely ordinary first as you're looking at it. Like, the title is like Romance Upon the Sea. It's a brown leather cover with a little gold trim on it. Like, it looks just incredibly generic.
Okay.
But it radiates some sort of magic.
All right.
And the final one.
I kind of just toss it to Rook, and I'm like,
Yeah, I'll hold on to that one, I guess.
Yeah.
Rook, roll me a mind.
Oh shit!
Take this book.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Actually, Lucky, you roll me one as well because you touched it to grab it. Toss it.
Oh, okay, good.
Mhm.
I was concerned that I was not the one rolling.
Oh, I mean, both of you should be rolling. Mind defense.
I'm glad I didn't go in there.
Mhm.
What is my keep on that shit?
46 total.
46. What was yours, Lucky?
I'm counting.
Okay.
I got 5. I got 5 explodes, yeah.
I feel like you're
Oh
probably...
damn! Yeah, you got this. It's plus fortitude, right?
Or willpower.
Willpower, not fortitude.
49 plus, so 69. Nice. 69. Yeah.
As you kind of toss this book over to Rook, both of you kind of catch a glimmer around it as it sails through the air, reflecting light of a wrong color. Rook, as you catch it, both of you after this are fully aware this book is currently covered in some kind of
Some kind of what?
illusion.
Illusion.
Um,
Huh. I will also take this.
well, do we want to open it, see what's inside? Like, try and get rid of the illusion? Me and a guy can Arc of Magic
Just Arc of Magic,
it,
yeah.
an illusion it, right? That's the thing.
Yep. I mean, you can undo the magic. I would allow Rook if you wanted to help with your illusion magic. I mean,
Oh shit,
you
yeah.
can make them, you can undo them.
I can, yeah.
Does it have a soul? Could Lyra mind trick this?
Oh, could this be like a specialty that I add on to my illusion magic where I can undo illusions?
Oh.
That'd be neat.
I was kind of generally assuming that you could anyway.
Oh, okay, cool.
An illusion, you should be able to dispel one.
Good enough.
You know how they work and stuff, you know?
Yikes.
Oh wow, really? No explodes?
I got one.
Mhm.
15.
22.
24. 28. 28.
28.
So a 50 total?
All right. Yeah. Between you guys, you kind of just twist the magic around this thing apart, and it transforms into a plain black book.
Hey.
I mean, do we want to open it first? Figure out what it.
Yeah, I'll open it.
Is that the book that you're looking for?
Maybe. Does it seem familiar?
As you open it up and kind of briefly glance through the interior, this seems to be what you were looking for. Lots of talk of harnessing dark power, bending others to your will. The whole intro section of the book actually seems to be a discussion on philosophy of basically justifying the ideology of the strong, dominant, weak.
Yeah, this is the book.
Okay. What's in it? Like
It's very strong, dominating, weak stuff.
that. Never mind.
So,
I can't say that.
You know what?
I'll message you guys.
I'll look through it later.
I
think
Okay.
Anything else you guys want to take from here? There's a lot.
I
of
mean,
movies in
it's-
it, actually.
The last book on the shelf that you also sensed an aura from magic of almost seems to be the opposite. It is a completely white tone. Just sitting on the shelf, no marking.
I just I grab it and I turn to Lyra and I go, "This seems up your alley."
As you hold it, you doubt your sentence, as this book it feels wrong. Something feels wrong here.
Never mind. I retract my statement.
With your attunement to trees, you can tell that this is definitely leather bound of some kind, and it's not dyed. It's naturally white. Something about it feels wrong.
Oh my god.
Wanna look
Oh
through
my
it?
god.
What's wrong? What's happening?
I don't think this is. Well, it's animal's leather. I don't think it's the
Kinda.
normal one we make leather from.
I kind of want
What-
to look through it.
What animal do you think it is?
Probably a
Can-
demon.
Wait, what'd you
Maybe.
say? What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
Who?
Me
You.
or Garion?
You. Gary.
Me?
Gary.
Gary.
Oh, I mean, let's look through it. I guess I forgot what I
Yeah.
said.
Okay. Can I roll Arc of Trees to see what animal?
You can give it a try, yeah.
Alright, to explode.
I don't think it's what you're thinking of, but that would have been good too.
Oh, but
Oh, I was thinking human.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not human, but that would have been good too.
Okay. 49.
With a 49, as you kind of sense this, it's kind of hard to put the pieces together. This is not a creature you've ever actually seen. But just by similarities to things you have seen, you feel like this is the skin of a unicorn.
Oh, that's fucked up.
No.
ooh.
That's so he's. Maybe it's because we were talking about Harry Potter, but does that exact same thing carry over to here? Like, are you cursed if you kill a unicorn?
No, but they are like generally considered just like good aligned beings. They are intelligent, like they can talk. Like this is, effectively, just as brutal as, like killing a human being. Like
Yeah.
Unicorns in this particular world, like I said, are sentient, intelligent creatures with like natural affinity towards like good magic, healing, and things like that.
Yeah, so it's just everything about this is fucked up. Gotcha.
Yes, and as you flip open the book and look at it, it seems to be an instruction manual on ritual sacrifice.
I turn to a guy.
Ritual magic.
I turn to a guy and I go, I changed my statement. I think you would like this book.
Hey, a guy. I actually have sacrificial ritual magic. We can
No, wait,
Can
hold
I
on.
suggest that we
Lucky.
do not give a guy the fucking ritual book? Can I just step in and say that we should not take the ritual book?
I want to leave it here.
I don't agree with that.
just put it in a bag.
I'm putting it in my bag
You know
I'm
what?
holding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just do-
Okay.
We'll put it in your bag.
It's in my bag.
Oh.
This is a thing I have now. Nick is cackling.
Yes.
We're all gonna die.
That's gonna.
Should I
we
take
have
it
two
instead?
books that we probably really shouldn't have with us now, but
Should I take it instead? I just feel like out of all of us, I feel like I'd be the least likely for something to go wrong.
Sure.
Yeah?
You're probably right.
Literal father time said to keep you guys out of trouble, so I'll hold on to it.
No.
You think
To keep Xavier. It's probably all of us, but I
No,
don't
it was
actually
all of you.
remember. Oh,
Mostly
It was
Xavier.
definitely all of you.
It was all of you guys. No, I mean, yep.
okay. Lucky hands over the book.
Do I have a bag of holding? Or
I mean, you got a normal bag. You guys could pick one up basically at any point you wanted. You know someone who makes them, but
right as Lucky goes to hand her the book, Lyra the book, I'm just gonna create a portal.
no.
I'm going to.
Just gonna.
This is gonna be a problem. I see.
Why do you want this? Why?
That was such a quick no.
I want to study it.
I was offering it to you.
I said yes.
Yeah, then Lyra was reasonable. And I want to listen to reasons, so.
yeah.
What if?
You guys don't need to know how to sacrifice people for power. It's probably a thing that you should just leave alone.
Yeah, there's
What if we actually needed it?
what do you think you
What?
need to
Wait,
sacrifice?
yeah.
What
Hold
do you
on.
think we're sacrificing? Like
Now, see, the fucked up thing here is that theoretically, we could do that. We can create
No.
life. But
No.
No.
The question is, Lyra, here you have this book. The guy goes to make a portal and Lucky just slaps his hand.
Yeah.
Please give me the book.
Hold
No.
on. The Scotty, I have to. Okay, Scotty's just chanting sacrifice to the mushroom god. Now he's just chanting mushroom god, mushroom god.
They didn't meet the mushroom god. They didn't go into the village.
Oh my god, we never went to the village. Aw.
Well, we did. It wasn't. Never mind. Later, I'll type it.
It wasn't the type of mushrooms they were looking for at the time, but they went to the outskirts of. They never actually went into the village.
Although I have a piece of the mushroom.
You collected a bunch of them so that you could like grow them back at school because they're basically big, colorful, like shiitake style mushrooms. They're like big and meaty and tasty. Not originally what you were looking for, but good.
Yeah. And we're starting up composting. Gotta make fertilizer somehow.
Oh. Nobody ever actually ate any of them. Like, Lucky just recognized them and was like, oh yeah, these are pretty good. And you guys just put them away.
Okay, keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind for next time we're resting.
Oh, I assume you remember the other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
But yeah, the whatchamacallit, yeah, I had sacrificed mushroom god. Well, Mike. Oh,
I
sorry,
now remember
lost my train of thought there.
I remember the other thing
Are
you were talking.
Are you just gonna put this book away, or are you gonna like look through it, or
I
like?
don't think we definitely shouldn't leave it here.
Can we burn them? Like he just kind of like
I
lights
feel
his
like-
hand on
I
fire.
feel like-
I don't.
wait,
let's
no,
not
I
burn
feel like
all the
let's-
books. Let's just.
I mean,
I-
a lot of these books in here
Lyra's-
seem to just be normal documents.
Yeah,
Either
kind of.
historical documents, or you find just on one of the shelves just a folder just full of like basically fake identification for everyone at the previous guild.
Like I said, I can get Alfred to just like get all these books and bring into my house so they won't be
Well,
burnt or
Ly-
stolen.
Lyra, what were you thinking of?
The three magical books. It sounds like Lucky has taken the living book. Rook has the black book, and Lyra has the white.
What
Yes.
about me? Why don't I get a book?
Hold on, Max. What were you trying to?
I
You can
misunderstood.
make your
I
own
thought you
book.
wanted to. I thought we were still on the unicorn book, and I thought you wanted to burn it. And I was gonna say that, like, I feel like burning a book about sacrifice is just bad all over.
We could
So,
sacrifice the
The sacrifice book.
book.
Yeah, I feel like that's a bad idea. Like, there's already unicorn in
It
it. Like,
depends on what we
What would that-
sacrifice to, really. Like,
No.
but now you got me thinking.
Oh god,
No,
we could totally
no.
do that right
Thinking
now.
is
why I have the
happening
book.
now.
This is why I have the book. This is why you did not get to
But-
keep the book. This is exactly why.
See,
I have the
but
book.
I wouldn't have thought of this if I had the book.
That's not my problem. You don't have it now.
You are thought provoking me now.
One of the books.
I pull a random book off the shelf and
yeah,
toss it
thank
to
you.
a guy.
No, I want a sacrifice book.
Okay, you can sacrifice the book we just gave you. Lucky set it on fire.
I snap and just it goes woof. Like flash fire.
The book that seemed to contain or the cover read toads, and what they can be used for.
Shit, that was my favorite.
This could have been
Ah,
such a useful book. Damn.
my bad. Well, might as well burn the rest of them. No, just kidding.
Ready?
Yep. Uh-huh.
Can I use Arc of Time to reverse it to when it wasn't being burnt?
I feel like,
Sure.
can you eat the book?
What?
Why am I eating
Scotty
the
has
book?
That's
asked.
Scotty. That is-
Scotty asked if we can eat the book, so I felt like it's a worthy question that I was not prepared for. Eat the book, gain its powers.
What?
I mean, that seems
That
like
is
a
not
bad
what it. That is not what it means to consume knowledge. That is not what that means.
But
But would it work though?
But would it work? See, theorizing.
That's the only question. Would it work?
Oh. But yes. I will be right back. I am going to go to the restroom. You
Okay.
guys figure out what is to be done with these books, I guess.
All right. So like they're too important, obviously, to burn them or to destroy them in any way.
Nope.
Um.
Burn them.
Well, here's the thing. Like, if we destroy the sacrifice book, what's saying, we're sacrificing it if we're destroying it?
We're not destroying the sacrifice book.
But
the
why,
rest of these books-
my question
Okay,
is,
but
why
the thing
not?
is, I literally have sacrifice magic, so what would happen if I did that? to the
No, I'm not
sacrifice book?
saying sacrifice the sacrifice book. I'm just saying destroy
Laura
it.
Laura just starts backing up with the bag, just clutching to her.
I am literally just why not? I've
You know
not been
what?
given a why not
think-
other than no.
I think as long as none of us reads it, it's bound up tight, it's in the bag forever, I think it'll be
Mhm.
fine.
Yeah.
What if?
Mhm.
Hold on, Scotty has now brought up an entirely different thing. What if we sacrifice it to ourselves?
Why isn't Scotty just here? Just join the
Literally,
call?
I can do that, Scotty. I can do that.
Okay.
But
Wait.
what would happen?
Well, we have to hold that question for Nick.
Anyway, would Alfred?
Now let's talk about politics.
Hold on,
No!
Xavier. I will deafen and mute you. You will just be banned.
Okay, Rook. You've mentioned having Alfred gather up all these books. Would that put him in danger at all? Could he do that safely?
Oh, he can do it safely. It's fine.
Okay, because if he can do that, I feel like that would be the best thing to do with all these other books is just bring them back to a different
Yeah,
location and get them out of here.
Yeah, it's super easy. Don't worry about that.
I'm
Okay.
still trying to figure out why not just fucking destroy it. None of us have read it. Nothing.
Oh, but why destroy it though?
Because that's a fucked up thing that we obviously, based on everything we've talked about, should not have.
Oh,
It's-
one second. I gotta go eat some dinner.
Oh,
so-
Okay.
You know,
Have
Okay.
I'm gonna
fun.
get a drink. We can all think on this for a few minutes, and then, yeah.
Okay. How you doing, Maggie?
Hey, Daniel.
How's it going?
I'm sick, but
That's fair. That's fair.
Someone's coming to pick up my couch though, so that's exciting.
Right now?
Apparently, they messaged me and they were like, "I'm getting the truck," and I was like, "Oh, you legit?" So they're coming, I guess. So we're gonna figure that out we're gonna cross that bridge when that bridge is crossed. you
Well,
know?
the bridge is the car's coming to the bridge.
Yeah, I'm aware, but they haven't responded in a minute, so I'm just vibing.
Okay.
I'm
It's
back.
fine.
That's
Car
fair.
bridge things.
There are bridges, there are cars, and we're gonna cross them or not.
Someone's coming to pick up Maggie's couch right now.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
I didn't know this was happening until 2 minutes ago.
Also, we have a
Okay.
question.
No, we don't.
What happens if we sacrifice the sacrifice book to ourselves?
Jesus fucking.
You don't know.
Okay.
Do you know?
I can't give you any information on that.
Do you know?
I actually know what happens if you burn this book. Yes.
Oh God. We're not burning
Yeah.
this book.
Wow. If only someone had said that 10 minutes ago.
All you said was no!
For good reason.
I asked why not, and all you said was no.
I've turned on push
I-
to talk. Just stop.
I want you
Okay.
to know I've had King's book collection fleshed out for quite a while.
So you've had time to think about this one. Fuck.
Oh, well, see, it's one of the things that I kind of expected Rook to steal in his backstory.
Oh. Oh. Okay. So this was meant to be something earlier. And I almost think it's a worse thing that we got it later on, because now we're like, but what if?
Well, I mean, it's what you do as a GM. If you have a cool idea to use and they don't get used the first time, You just use them late.
Oh yeah, no, I know that. I'm just saying.
Secrets 101.
I feel like if we had started with that, it would have been more interesting. Like if Rook started with that book, that would be an interesting thing. Because when he started with us, like even like when he got his backstory session, we couldn't do half the shit we could do now.
But I mean, theoretically, any or all of the books could have been stolen by Rook in his backstory.
I see.
Probably except the black one. I don't think I would have let you get away with it.
Fair. By the way, Xavier went to go eat dinner, and Gary's getting a drink.
Oh, I see. I was talking to him. That's okay.
Yeah, I was aware. That's why I noted that.
But yeah.
Yeah, fun times, fun days.
Oh, when he does come back.
Can we write in the book?
Okay, I've stopped dying. I'm no longer coughing and dying.
Oh.
Man, you actually sound just a lot better.
What?
You sound better than when you started the call.
Yay.
You actually have somewhat of a voice. Write in the book, add your own story. Scotty, why don't you play with us?
Scotty, why aren't you on this call? Just join.
Okay, I'm back.
Can we write in the book, add our own story? These are all questions to ask.
I mean, you will never find out what happened with any of these things unless you try.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's
so
why I have the book.
The answer to what was the answer to could we eat the book?
I mean, I guess if you tried fucking hard enough, maybe.
I feel like Lucky would be the best one to eat the book because he's already like part tree and stuff and book paper. I feel like he could just like absorb the book. I'm holding on to the like.
You realize you're in a bag. Like I can just do this from the bag. Like I.
Lyra just keeps backing up with the bag. It's like, guys, no.
Haba just touches your bag, and just to protect your root appears on it.
You ruined the fun, Haba. All right, cool.
I just think that destroying it, I mean, you never know. We might need it. You never know.
Weren't you on board with sacrificing it not even 5 minutes ago?
Oh, but that was a joke. But what if?
But what if? See, like, I don't actually want to do it, but what if, you know?
See, this is the problem is that...
if a guy got powerful enough
here.
with his Ark of Heavenly Bodies, he could show you what...
Like, here's the problem.
Out of character? Sorry.
Out of character here. I want to sacrifice this book so fucking bad. I want to know so bad what's going to happen, but Lyra won't.
Yeah, that's fair.
I want to know so bad. So
See,
this sucks. So just so you know, I'm with you guys, but also I can't.
Yeah, no.
I'm with you, but no.
Since Lyra has the book, I think it's up to her.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
No.
How about we take it back? Like let's get our let's actually hold on. We have a decision here to make. Do we want to go and figure out this book? Do we want to kind of table the books for now and go get these last 2 bounties? I'm saying we have a cane.
I'll keep my book with me.
I'm gonna keep my book with me too,
I just
but
have almost a very big bag.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We could leave the white book here, though.
I will remind you that bag kind of, sort of, a little bit cursed.
I have my bag that's uncursed. That I have my living book in right now. Well, I guess I won't have my living book in. I'll hold the living book out of the vacuum sealed.
The trade-off is that Rook's is just way bigger. It's like, I mean, like, you got a little bit of space, not cursed, or massive amount of space, just a little bit cursed.
I'll be able to find it after enough tries, don't worry.
Well, it's what we pull out in those tries is the problem. Okay.
Can you get me a bigger bag, like one of the magic bags that you guys have?
Yeah, we should actually.
How many charges of the blimp do we have? Are we back up to full now?
I mean, you guys can basically take as long as you want here. You easily, you're like 2 days.
We can probably get a fairly good
Isn't
bag of holding here, actually.
Yeah,
in the
isn't there a place
capital.
in Stella? Like
Yeah.
Stella's super high
I mean,
tech.
there are definitely places here in Stella that sell them. A guy just has brand loyalty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, so either we could get a guy to do it, or we could just get one in the capital. Because if we go to the capital, then that'll take care of something I need to do anyway. So
So I guess, yeah, let's go capital.
I mean, you guys are technically currently in the, well, you're kind of in the capital. Like, your family's house is on the outskirts, but same town. Same thing.
okay,
It's just huge.
is
It
flying
is
around
incredibly
isn't prohibited in the city, is it? We can just
Uh,
kind of
no.
fly around. Okay, cool.
If you crash into somebody else who's flying, like there's a whole like investigation team for that, determine whose fault it was and who's liable.
Gotcha.
Damn.
Okay, so just don't hit anybody.
I
That stuff can take weeks.
There don't seem to be, as there's nowhere near as many people flying around the city as there are people driving vehicles, but there are enough. They seem to kind of arrange themselves the same way in kind of lanes down the street, like, people generally stick to the right side of whatever street they're on, flying in a particular direction, so they don't meet somebody coming like head on the other.
Right.
I see.
All right. Yeah. Let's.
I guess
get that
I'll
bag
grab
rolling.
a guy. You want to grab Lyra?
Yeah, might as well.
You're not okay. All right.
I mean,
I guess.
not trying to be rude, but
Okay. All right.
might as well.
Okay.
So is the plan to send Alfred to come pick up all of the non-magical books from here?
Yeah.
I'll also grab Haba if you grab Cornelia.
Oh.
So I have to remember these are people here
Yes.
with us.
Non-genial Jack. We can't do that again.
As you actually come back up out of the thing, that reminds me, Cornelia will tell you spotted somebody trying to see what we were doing inside as you guys were down there doing your thing.
Like what kind of person?
Yeah.
Maybe 20s, short, dark hair, little sketchy eyes.
Little sketchy eyes. All right, cool.
Does that sound familiar?
Yes, it very well may be the person.
That. Oh God, it's him.
It's
It's who?
fucking Dusty God Shade Cloak.
Oh my god.
These are names I should know.
He's-
Emo extraordinaire.
He's a Dark Guild member.
Ah,
Gorgon's tongue.
You left him to be sent to jail, and apparently somehow he got out.
We should
dude,
probably.
that jail really sucks.
Yeah, apparently it does.
I really
He
don't-
never actually made it into
Level-
the jail. To be
Oh,
fair,
okay.
you
Should
neglected to tell them that he could teleport.
Hmm.
He did it. He told him that.
Wait, no, I told them the king could teleport, or
Oh.
the king, the guild master could teleport.
Yeah, you forgot to mention that about him.
Oh
You used
God,
that
should
to
we
escape.
do something about him?
I mean, I
Probably
feel
too
like we
far
could
away by now.
very easily find him. He's pretty distinct magical and just physical signature.
How long
He
ago
does
was
seem to be
this?
very, very good at hiding his, like, sensing just passively without making taking a moment and making a roll. You don't feel him. He is good at that. That's why he's their spy.
All right, let's get this fucking piece of shit.
I guess I will roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll remind trees to find him. Shoop, shoop. Can I do this with malicious intent?
What specifically?
Finding this person out of just sheer annoyance.
Sure.
Yeah!
I'll allow it.
48 plus 8 is 56.
You find him with malicious intent. Just little tiny tree roots just spread up out of the ground all over the street outside and just wrap around his boots.
I just slowly walk up. Hey, buddy.
Can I
And
just like appear in front of him?
he just kind of squints. Damn it, you guys are good.
I don't.
You gotta stop doing this, dude.
Yeah. Like,
Well, look here. You gotta listen to me. And he kind of just like reaches down and kind of rolls up his sleeve and then pulls it up to where his guild symbol was before, and it's not there.
So you're not with them anymore.
No, I want to join you guys. You guys are like the coolest.
Is he
know?
lying?
Lyra!
Sorry, I thought I turned push to talk off, so you guys had not heard me for like a good 15 minutes. I'm so sorry about
shit.
that.
Oh, shit. Damn.
My B. That's on me. Wait, no, it is off. Wait. Hello? Okay, it is off. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Anyway,
I hear you now.
Yeah.
would you like me to like mind control this guy and find out the truth, or like?
I mean, I don't know if we need to mind control, but like, is there like a way to like lie detect with the mind thing?
Do I
Can I force him to answer with Tongue of the Ancient somehow? Since you can't lie while using that?
That would be more of a job for something like.
No, yeah, that won't work.
I mean,
Shit.
Lyra, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if
Lyra's-
Lyra can do it, then...
just
Yeah.
make him tell the truth, like, you know.
Okay, so...
Hey,
You don't
Lyra,
have to
play the
full-
Song of
full-on
Truth.
mind control him, but do the same
Song of
thing.
Truth? Yeah.
Song of
That's
Truth,
classic.
Myra.
Song of Truth.
12
Classic.
keep 8.
Mm-mm.
Hell yeah.
And it explodes, yeah.
I was gonna say on Rook's side, this would be more of a thing, like one of the.
I mean, I guess that could be like an ultimate combining Tongue of the Ancients and Assume Control, right? Just like Truth Serum.
I mean, that would definitely work. Oh yeah, I was gonna say you could just do it with Assume Control as well. Like
Oh,
when
yeah.
you beat somebody in a mind contest, basically, like that means that person, does what you want them. Whether that's fall down and go to
Gotcha.
sleep, tell the truth,
Take us to the
otherwise be yourself. Like,
Oh, I bet it can make like a Zone of Truth ability with
yeah,
two using-
with those two,
okay.
you could make like an
like an
zone of truth
anti-lie
D&D style.
lie zone. That would
You
be
could
really
also do
fucking
like a
cool,
team
actually.
attack to like double it with like Maggie's magic. Like we do with our like fucking
And if I learn how to
Naruto.
actually do enchanting properly, I can make that permanent.
These are all true things.
That would be interesting. You could
Anyways.
set up the like the council room at the school so that like it's not possible to lie in there.
Yeah. Alright, Lyra got a 54.
Oh man, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Big rolls.
Lyra has the biggest mind stat out of all of us.
As you play the Song of Truth, and you ask him again, like he just kind of seems to stammer on, like a little bit, just like he does seem to be truthful though. He is just kind of like fanboying over your guys' guild.
Well, shit.
Mm-mm.
I just kind of like grab everyone and I like huddle. My all right, so
I mean, there's nothing wrong with him. He's just annoying, but
damn harsh. Okay, Lyra, what do you think?
I mean, we were
I
trying
mean,
to
he
arrest
did
him last
choose
time.
for himself the name Desigod Shade. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
he's very purposely edgy because he thinks it's cool.
Lyra, what you think?
I mean, last time we saw him, we were trying to arrest him. So I have some hesitations personally.
We could,
If he's not lying, I mean,
hold on. What kind of magic does he got again? Teleportation? that it?
teleportation and like stealth.
I mean, hey Nick, you know what's something that we still haven't done yet? Talk about the teachers at the school.
Do not hire like the edgy.
No, don't hire this dude. What are you doing?
No, that's not what I was. That's not what I was thinking.
We still need to talk about that at some point.
That's just what made me think of it.
You guys go back to the school.
He's not asking to join. Is he asking to join the school or the guild? I thought he started the guild, right?
Yeah, he wants to join your guys.
Sorry, I like ADHD tangent to like, oh yeah, this is a thing. No, but I think, we're definitely going to have to take him back to the guild hall.
Yeah.
Because I think between, he'd fit right in. I mean, like, Steel and Kima are pretty. Kima's pretty chill. Steel's pretty rough. Sops, I don't know that well, but also seems pretty damn chill. But like, they're all more than capable of kicking this guy's ass if he acts up. I think.
I mean,
most of our guild.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, if you guys think it's fine, then.
Do we have time right now? Because we're kind of on like several missions at the same time. Like, do we?
I mean, a guy can just open a portal over there.
Oh, true.
And you could like scry them or something and explain what's going on.
Yeah. So, I mean, I say let's go. If anyone says otherwise, speak up now. Forever hold your peace.
I mean, I guess.
All right, unhuddle.
Unhuddle, break. Cool. So I just kind of walk up to him. I was like, yeah.
As you turn around, he just kind of seems to be like just brushing his hair, like, and then like as he sees you turning around, he just like snaps to like cool pose again.
Oh my god. Yeah. So where? Yeah, you're in. Where do you want this guild mark at? I mean, there's a couple more things that. Well, 1 second. We're gonna call the rest of the guild here. I'm gonna scry Kima real quick.
Okay.
And just kind of like show, like, the selfie mode. I'm just holding the mirror up to where it's like showing me with the Desi guy in the background.
Oh.
And I just go, hey Kima, this guy wants to join our guild. He's part of Gorgonstung, but he says he's left, and he's pretty, I mean, I shouldn't say pretty insistent, but he followed us to Stella, so.
Do you think you can give us any information on Gorgonstung and like what they're doing?
Probably, yeah.
Hey, can you give us any information on Gorgonstung and what they're doing?
Well, pretty much everyone left, just like me. There's a couple people still trying to figure out a way to break the boss out, but
do you know where those people are?
Well, I think they're still staying in Crocus, back in Fiore.
Oh.
Are they in the guild hall? Using the Howl's Moving Guild Hall?
The guild hall has been lost.
Lost?
The boss was the only one who could control it.
You lost the Baba Yaga hut?
We don't know where it went when you put him in prison.
You lost?
You lost the Baba Yaga hut?
You lost your entire base?
Okay, and can I say something really quick? Sorry. I'm getting mail today. This is a tangent, but it's not. I'm getting mail today, right? And there was a sign, literally, like in my mail collection room for a lost tortois.
Oh
and
my
I
god!
have so many questions. How do you lose a tortoise? They don't move fast. I need answers. Sorry, that was a tangent, but
I think it was worth it.
They can move pretty quick in short bursts, but.
And the sign was like, he's a master escape artist, and I'm like, is he? I mean, I guess, but
that just sounds like bad parenting.
I mean, maybe that motherfucker is just really, really smart.
I guess. I feel bad. They're like, we miss him, and I'm like, I hope you guys find him, but you lost tortoise?
You lost your fucking tortoise.
I mean, if you
Literally,
lost your tortoise, I honestly feel like he maybe was just trying to get away.
Literally, I took a picture of the sign because I thought it was hilarious. Like one of the description of it is looks like a moving rock. If you see
Yeah.
a moving rock, that might
Yeah.
be our choice.
Please send this to us. But
I'm
yeah.
on it.
Oh,
This is
Fuck.
beautiful.
but yes.
Sketch, take an
But
eye.
he will tell you. Yeah, everyone was out of the guild hall. We were all out on the mission, and then when the boss went down, it kind of charged off into the ocean.
It charged off into.
We don't know where it's
Hey, are
going.
you still married to that Kraken? I just kind of like complete turn like to a guy. I'm like, how's that going? You keep up?
Oh, am I still married to it?
It hasn't been
guess.
2
I haven't
years yet,
seen it in
has
a
it?
while, though.
Yeah.
Has it been 2
That's-
years?
It's been a
It's
while.
definitely not been 10 years.
No, I said 2 years.
Two.
Not 10.
Ah.
I mean, I
No,
that's on him.
it hasn't been quite 2 years either since the Kraken. It's been maybe about 8 since then.
Okay.
Seems like ages, man.
Yeah, so
know.
yeah, you're still married,
Yeah.
I think.
Unless the Kraken divorced you and you just have not gone back to check your mail.
Yeah. Oh, that would be sad.
It's a very healthy relationship, I'll be honest.
Well, to be fair, he gave the Kraken a ring that always makes it feel like the Kraken's in a hot spring.
It's nice.
So it was like a very sweet
Yeah.
ceremony and everything. Like,
But then he just left it?
well, it left us.
Well, it was
Oh,
a
okay,
deal.
okay.
Like we gave it the rings so it could leave.
I mean,
this
a guy
kinda
isn't
lake.
actually literally married to the Kraken. We just make that joke
was a
because
joke.
he was the one
Okay.
who like presented the magic ring to the Kraken and then it swam off.
He's totally
Gotcha.
married to that fucking Kraken.
Fair enough.
Yes.
It's just a joke though.
Got you. Also, I sent it to memes if you guys want to see the tortoise.
Hell yeah.
Oh, absolutely. But yes.
Keyboard's an adventurer.
He will tell you that the whatchamacallit, the base literally walked its way off into the ocean.
It got up and it walked away.
Yep.
Phineas and Ferb. Gotta love it. But yeah, no, I just kind of like turned back to Kima and I go, okay, so he has some pretty useful information. I was thinking about letting him in. I felt like I should run it by with you first because I kind of like lean in and whisper. I'm like, he's kind of annoying.
Mm.
But I didn't want to be mean or rude, and then he came and asked us, so. What you think? What's your thoughts on this guy?
Send him on over. We'll shape him up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, where do you want this? Where do you want this guild mark guy? Desi, sir, sorry, my bad.
I have mine on my tongue.
I
You-
forgot you did that.
Probably need to get rid of it actually.
He will choose the most ridiculous possible place and have you just like place it like right over his eye.
Oh my gosh, Scotty called it out. Okay.
He did.
Yeah, Scotty was like, take an eye. It'll make him edgier.
Oh god.
Perfect. See, great minds think alike. I was already there.
So I'm like, okay, and I kind of place my hand over and I do like the guild mark thing. But I just make it way, way more fancier. Like, however, as like fancy as I can make it, just to make it feel.
Nice.
And with Arc of Trees, you can give him whatever kind of tattoos you want. The guild mark is the guild.
Oh, I was
But then-
talking about like doing it. Like, I was really kind of considering asking. Like, never mind. See, these are things that I need to keep inside my head.
Or you could share, because now
Nah.
we're all
Yeah, just share them.
Nah.
Share
We're on the
So
topic
what I
now.
was thinking is like, you know, the scene in like in Avengers Endgame where he's making not Endgame, Infinity War, where he's making Stormbreaker and like he opens up the gate to the star. I was thinking using fucking embodiment just to make that like a minor illusion of that, just that. So it looks really fucking cool, but actually does nothing.
Oh, ridiculous. I love it.
Again, later. I keep derailing or wanting to derail. But that would be a fun, like the ridiculous spell from Harry Potter, that would be a fun character power.
Oh, I have considered some of those kinds of things, but it's just difficult to figure out exactly how they would work. So I have to have a little bit of time to plan before I can do something, unique and silly like that.
Yep.
Oh. This is why when we did the Grand Magic Games, I tricked all of you guys making extra just rivals and enemies for me.
Tricked. We wanted to.
Very true. Oh, I am looking forward to if you guys ever get into a fight with Vesuvi.
I
did such a good job.
I dread the day we have to fight any of the characters we've created. I know we fought Moya, but she wasn't at her peak.
Oh! Fair. Okay.
I mean,
But
she didn't use her ultimate, but it wasn't really the right time.
fighting Vesuvius is gonna be a nightmare if we ever have to.
Well, my hope is to have something very similar.
I look forward to the day. Just in case.
I know it's
How
probably
even-
won't happen. I look forward to the day where I can actually have Uncle in a fight.
I mean, it could happen. Like,
Yeah. I just also want to see the day where, like, Uncle gets to fucking his, like, oh shit form. Like,
that one,
probably.
yeah. Holy shit.
I just want to use Dante's Inferno, because it's basically Vesuvius's ability, and it's like, but
There-
worse. But worse.
You can't tell them anything. It's
But
all spoiler.
worse.
Oh god.
It's all spoiler. Mm-mm.
That's fair.
But yeah, Uncle is terrifying.
I love him. I still have points to spend on him. I just haven't, because he doesn't need it.
I mean, I don't think he's in the foreseeable future going to get any more.
I don't blame you.
But he's got what he's got. And I do want to talk to you guys about it, more fully, like, so what I was saying is, like, I will absolutely continue to run Fairy Tail. I know Xavier wants to give it a try for at least like a couple weeks. And I am very interested to see how it goes. But I'm very willing to continue Fairy Tail. I was just letting you know we're coming up on like I said, like,
Yeah.
if this was an anime, this would be end of season 2. Like, is like dealing with all the stuff you guys currently have on your plate right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Maggie
Season
is
2, boys.
Oh yeah, I'm
Jesus
excited.
Christ.
We to say we actually have a season 1 of Fairy Tail. That'll be fun. Also, Maggie is currently sick and will be a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I mean, season 1, honestly, like, Rook basically meeting you was like the beginning of season 2.
Yeah, I guess I really need to, like,
everything before that,
Yeah, that's we can divvy up because
so Rook is a season 2 character then. Interesting.
I guess this would be spoilery for. I guess not really.
You're the person who gets added to the cast in the second season, and
I'm the Todoroki of this story, I guess.
Yes. So,
Pretty much.
everyone, this is where I guess we're going to announce there's going to be a channel that we'll be switching to here soon. It's pretty much like our exclusive channel from the Lesbian Geeks Tabletop Geeks side, called World of Wonder. Should be premiering mid-November is when we'll make the switch, but we'll be doing stuff like re-uploading season, like all of our fairy tale, plus probably when we do switch over from fairy tale to whatever is next, we'll be on there as well. More info is coming. And yeah.
When we re-upload these, please number them this time.
Yeah, they're going to be numbered. That's what I was
Since you're uploading them in order anyway. We didn't do that from the beginning, but we really should.
Well, I did it up until episode 2.5, and then I stopped. Nothing above 2.5.
Oh, but yeah, like when we re-upload them, they'll be numbered, and hopefully we'll make a playlist for like easy, like orderly viewing. But
Oh, we have a playlist. Playlist is in chronological order on
Yeah.
Tabletop Geeks, but
yeah,
will be an outdated channel.
but yeah, I'll say I don't know why we stopped numbering them, but
I forgot like for 3 weeks in a row and just never
it just
started doing
became
it
the
again.
trend.
Yeah. This is also like around the time where analytics was favoring like because shorter, like more concise titles. So there's also like a span to where we didn't have the fairy tale RPG on it. It was just our title name, like short one sentence.
Yeah.
Like it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, sorry to completely
We'll get
derail us
all
there.
that shit re-uploaded over there. Make sure to, point in that direction.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, what were we doing?
You guys were figuring out how to get Mr. Desigod Shadecloak here back to the
Oh yeah. I guess I'll turn to a guy and I'm like, "Hey, can you make a portal back to the guild hall?"
Yeah, I can totally do that.
It's a pretty long distance, but you can probably pull it off. Give me a roll.
What am I rolling? I have your character sheet up. Hold on.
Seven keeps 6. Oh.
7. Yes. Yes. You are correct.
I
Congratulations.
know, I have it open.
Mm.
I'm so proud of you. 2 explodes. Hell yes.
Hey! This is what happens when I have my docs open.
Yes. Okay, so you'll keep all of this. Okay. 29.
Hey, 29. You're able to open it up. It's a little bit difficult. It takes a minute or so. Just kind of focusing to reach out that far. And inevitably, it pops out the place you're most familiar with. You open this portal, and on the other side, you just see the entrance to your hole.
I'd like to think I'm spending this time untangling the roots from his legs. It's like all like the belt buckles on his stuff, like just the tree roots are just trapped in there.
Yeah, it takes a minute. Just like, wait. I think we have to go this way. All right, lift.
Yeah. It's like, don't rip the leather, man. Those are custom seal boots, man.
I have you know these boots are wyvern skin.
Yeah, sure.
Welcome back to my home. This is the place I'm most familiar with.
And welcome to Mother's Eye. And I just kind of shove him through the thing. Enjoy your stay.
On the other side of the portal, you can't actually see it because it's facing a guy's, the entrance to a guy's hole.
Mm.
But as the portal closes and he kind of just stumbles out the other side, you hear the guild, hey!
Yep. I just kind of like throw a wind message that's kind of like it's more like a wind shout through the thing. It's like, thanks guys, love you all. I just kind of like wave to Kima. I go, thank you, and then I like end this cry.
Oh, she just kind of gives you a nod. Oh, no problem. And
Sorry.
kind of sets the mirror down.
Okay. I put the mirror back in my bag. I'm like, all right, so shit.
So, bag of holding for Lyra.
Bag of holding for Lyra. Then we're going
And
to
then I
Kane to check these books out, or did you
Oh,
have
I
one more
have to-
spot?
I have to go commission something, but I
Oh.
can take care of that real quickly.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sure. Good. I don't know my way around here. Do you know a good place to like a bag of holding shop?
Do I? Nick, I guess
You
I'm guessing I do.
you probably would know of something relatively similar.
Yeah, I know a place.
Okay. So yeah, I guess we exchange information. I'm like writing down furiously your directions, like turn left at the first tree branch. Like I feel like that's how Rook gives directions. Like there's not street numbers. It's
If you see
completely
the red stop sign, you've gone too far.
yeah. Like way too detailed, but none of it's really helpful at all. Okay, and then I just kind of like start walking with Lyra. I don't think. Okay, Lyra can hear us, but a lot of stomach problems.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
So
yeah, I guess throw it over to Rook for now.
over to
We'll
Rook for now.
Wait, what are you throwing to me? Hang on.
Whatever
wait,
you're
what?
doing, you said you were commissioning something, and you'd be right
okay,
back. That's
so
why I
thought you were
offered to
actually
take.
I thought you were actually throwing something at me.
I'm just throwing myself at you right now. Lucky just kind of
Oh. like
heaves. I don't know.
Oh.
He's just yelling.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Kyros
you're
would not
going to
approve.
you're going to look for someone to help you make your sword?
Yeah, I'm gonna look for someone who, like the best person I can find, who is, I guess the best like Magitech smith, because I have the Arcanosphere, right, with me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to find someone who can be able to incorporate that into a new sword.
Yeah.
And however long it takes, I'm willing to pay for that long as it's properly done.
You gotta ask around looking for just the best Magitech Smith, as you put it. And what you find is what people will tell you is that there's a fairly new duo that is set up here. One of them is as people put it, a genius artificer with magical devices. And the other is a smith. It's two twins that
Perfect.
work together.
Yeah, I'm gonna go straight to them.
They currently, you hear, have a pretty gigantic commission to make a bunch of their like signature swords for the guards of the city. Like they're being re-outfitted with this new gear. They basically got their first government contract fairly recent.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll go to them and
Do the Stellan
try to see if I can open up a spot fairly close.
I thought, don't you all use bullets like guns and shit?
Oh yeah, we use guns sometimes.
Okay,
They're not as common as they are in New Grand, though.
I see. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Or like as
The guns made.
I mean, They're
They're
made
not even
differently,
for
I
granted,
guess.
new for granted. The firearms that are commonly used here in Stella are magic power rather than being gun power. So like they're kind of fairly elite and fairly rare because you have to be able to use some sort of elemental magic to fire.
Yeah. Okay.
Basically, they're kind of like what I'm trying to do with my sword. They take the element you're using and amplify it and shoot it out.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
If Lucky were to attempt to use any of these Stellan guns without significant modification, just the amount of power pumped into it would probably make
But if you can get one that's
Fair.
modified,
it.
I would just have a cannon.
fucking railgun.
Bitches love cannons.
Get that bitch a can.
But yeah, no, I'll go to the twins.
And as you kind of follow the directions to their workshop here, you find like a fairly like large facility in the center of the city, kind of like fairly centrally located, and they've got a quite interesting open air forge
Mm.
just on a street corner with like a giant building and like manufacturing facility behind it.
Nice.
Currently,
like-
no one seems to be working the manual forge. The building, listed just up the side pathway right next to it, reads entry.
All right, I'll go inside.
And as you see just kind of a fairly standard lobby type setup. Like there's a counter with someone behind it, a guy that looks like he's 20s or so, like completely like shaved bald head, dark skin, that just stands behind the counter.
Hi.
And you
Oh.
see several other people just kind of milling about, like behind, doing whatever they're doing.
All right, I'll walk up to the counter.
So, hello, sir. Have you got an appointment?
No, I was wondering if I can actually place a commission order.
Ah, yes. Something not commonly done nowadays, but the Smiths appreciate it.
I'm willing to put in as much money as they need to get this project done.
Mm.
Just to
And he
put
kind
that
of
forward.
he just kind of looks up and down at your outfit. Yes, I'm sure it will be no matter for one such as yourself. The starting fees are 50,000.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Yes, like I said, I have
To be
a.
adjusted depending on specifics, of course.
Does he want me to give him a explanation of what I want done, or?
Yes, he kind of pulls out a little bit of a notepad, and he kind of gets ready to take notes on exactly what you're asking.
All right, so just to summarize, I will tell him that I want a sword that has a Arcanosphere built into it that can channel magic or channel whatever magic the user is using and amplify it
He cuts you off as you kind of elicit. This is the summarized version, but I assume you're going into like full detail describing exactly how you want this done. And he kind of cuts you off and he says, "Now, this is an interesting one. I think you may need to talk to the Smiths themselves.
Of course.
I must admit, I don't understand about the last 3 or 4 sentences of that."
Okay, that's fine. If they're not busy, I can talk to them about it now, or if you want, I can get them a written description, but that might not be.
He kind of looks down at the wristwatch that he's wearing and then looks at the appointment book and he says, they'll be going to lunch in about half an hour, but I think they'll very much.
Okay, perfect. I'll wait then.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just, let's get about half an hour to discuss or do whatever, or just wait around.
I guess, well, me and Lucky and Lyra are heading to the shop over there, but...
yes. Looking for the shop.
And I don't know what a guy's doing. At all. I don't think he's actually been asked yet.
I don't know. What is a guy doing?
A guy is doing crafting.
I knew it.
I knew you were gonna say that shit. I love you. Oh. All right.
We need to make a compilation of those.
You currently have some progress on like improving your hammer.
Well, I mean, I kinda want to yeah, I might as well improve my hammer.
All right. If you want to keep working on that, give me a crafting check.
7, keep 6, I think.
Unfortunately, because you were trying to improve your hammer.
Well, I'm going to use Heavenly Bodies to ask another guy for a hammer, so I can improve my hammer.
You know what? I'm fine with this. I feel like a guy would just like loan himself a hammer. It's like, yeah, I want to make my hammer better. Can I borrow yours for like 20 minutes and I'll give it back? Like, I feel like you would be okay.
Yeah. I feel like it'd be like only if you help me get mine better. Like if I can borrow your hammer.
Like you have to when you're done with the other guy that you just borrowed it from, borrow your hammer so he can make his better too.
You must.
Hey, guy, could I use your hammer so I can make my hammer better? Only if I can get your hammer so I can make my hammer better. All right, let's go.
Yep, I feel like that's about exactly how that would go down.
Oscar-winning performance right there. Speech.
Oh, so yeah, go ahead and roll a crafting thing for me to add on to. You're currently 40 in making your hammer better.
Oh wait, hold on. Am I supposed to be rolling that? I don't know why I was thinking someone else was going to be rolling that.
Roll
I'm
some
sorry. What am I rolling? I was not paying attention.
Crafting for a guy, which is
6 keep 4. 5.
5. He's got the training for it. Oh well, no, he's got his hammer, so that's it's a 7. No, shit. Sorry, I'm getting things mixed up. Hammer is the other one. It is 6 keys. Does explode.
Chunk. Okay, it's a 40. It's a 40.
A 40. Yes. You are able to improve your hammer. to the point where it now gives you a +2.
Nice.
Go ahead and change that on your thing for you here.
So would that be a additional 1 keep 3 on top of that? So already it's the
No,
1 keep 1 from the hammer.
The 1 keep 1 is from the map.
Hmm.
We can use as ultimate. It should be a different color, but I haven't changed.
Fair. Okay. Cool.
But yeah, he gets the plus keep 2 bonus whenever he uses his hammer. It is now a +2 gear, so to speak,
Nice. Okay.
for whatever he uses.
Congrats. All right.
But yeah, you spend this time just kind of tinkering with your hammer, and you get to play with it just a little bit before the other guy opens a portal next to you, same one that you contacted earlier, and he just kind of looks at the hammer and it's like, all right, my turn. And you lose it for a couple hours as he uses it to make his hammer better too, and then it brings it back.
Damn. I love just that a guy is essentially, it's like the Rick of this universe here. And I love that.
Oh, the thing that it reminds me the most of, the only one where they really interaction was like the Snake Jazz episode in season 4. Where it's like at the very end, it's like, wait, why did I have a black eye? It's like, oh yeah, that reminds me. Fucking punches him in the face. Like,
I walked away. I thought I said I would be right back. My cut out. But I just walked back to, and he punches himself in the face, and I don't know what we're talking about right now.
well, I mean, it's fine.
And
Not
you
what I
don't
said
need to
either.
worry about it.
Okay.
Good.
A guy, or I presume a guy is punching himself.
No, yes, a guy after this time period has his improved hammer returned.
Yeah.
You have to kind of look at it for a minute. It's like, wait, is this the one I made, or you're like, no, this is for sure.
Damn.
It takes the wrong one.
Who knows?
Wait, roll D100.
Wait.
Do it.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna put a little.
One.
Uh-oh.
1.
Perfect.
I'm gonna put a little wing, little wings, and.
I'm sorry, Xavier.
I mean, just everything is exactly the same. You're fine. It's yours.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
I still want to put little wings on it.
Oh yeah, I mean, you can do like some decorations and stuff like that, like whatever you want.
I'm back.
I fucked up.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hello.
Daniel rolled a
Rolled a 1.
on the percentile
Oh
dice.
shit.
That's okay. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine?
No,
Oh, okay.
but everything's fine.
I just love to make these people panic.
Oh, so we're lying. Gotcha.
We don't know.
So,
I think
what are you gonna
everything
do?
is fine, but it's probably not fine.
We have to go. Lyra, we have to go get your bag.
You're looking for
Yeah.
the shop, and you, as you kind of head over to where Rook pointed you, Lucky and Lyra, you spot a shop that has everything brightly lit, very very glamorous from the outside, like neon bulbs. And it seems to be titled Unusual Accessory.
It's titled what?
Unusual Accessory.
And that sounds promising.
I was muted, but you missed me cursing at myself. I totally just spilled a pitcher of water all over my pants.
Nice.
Well, shit.
I will be back, but I have to clean this up. I'm still listening, though.
Lucky spills his drink on himself and is like, shit, let me go outside for just a minute. As
Okay.
Lyra walks into the shop.
Okay. So Lyra looks around and stuff. Like, what kind of stuff do they have?
There seem to be quite a lot of things here. Everything from jewelry to, like, elegant handbags, and, backpacks, like adventuring gear. Let's say basically everything from ties to climbing gear seems to be presented inside of this shop.
So Lyra will go up to like the shopkeeper person and be like, "Hi, my friends have these cool bags that are like bottomless and just seem to like keep going and they can put like a lot of stuff in them. Do you guys have anything like that, by any chance?"
Uh-oh.
Yes, we have plenty of things like that. What kind of style, what kind of profile are you looking for? And she kind of looks over you. She's a little bit of an older woman, very fashionably dressed, makeup very well done. And she just kind of looks you over and says, I can't tell if you're going for the adventurer chic or the elegant but simple. We have quite a selection, though.
Lucky walks back in and he's like, speaking of elegant and simple, hello.
What do you currently look like?
I'm looking like normal Lucky with like the nice, like solid.
Normal Lucky or human?
Human Lucky. I have like the black like suit on, not like suit, but Lucifer, how he normally dresses, like are they all black, like with the vest. Usually how he dresses with his wings, like the raven black wings.
Yeah. Okay. And she kind of looks here and she's, so you're quite one too. What are you all looking for today?
Bottomless bag. Pretty much that's it.
Yes. What kind? And she kind of scuttles about a little bit, like running back and forth fairly quickly, gathering up some. She has, everything from, like purses, like silver customized flasks, backpacks, like side pouches, like messenger bag type things, like.
I like the messenger bags. I like that style. That's cool. Maybe one of those?
Yes. What are you thinking? One in a cloth? Maybe silk?
Seems fancy.
Or would you prefer leather? We have the normal varieties. Cow, horse. Well, we have some. Looks like we have one or two left in wyvern skin. I like the silk bag myself.
You like what? Sorry, you cut out.
And she says, "I like the silk bag."
The silk? I'll do the silk bag then.
Mm. She kind of brings you out one that is like a very like well crafted, like seems to be kind of stiffened up through some kind of internal structure. There might be like, a plank of wood or polymer plastic, though you don't know the thing inside it to like kind of stiffen it up, but it's very soft and kind of holds the kind of squarish messenger bag shape. No matter how much stuff you put in it.
Lyra kind of picks it up and like looks at it and is like, "This is really pretty. I like this one a lot." Yeah.
And they will have one basically.
You cut out what?
They will have one. They will have several of them. Just any color you prefer.
What color? It's a good question. This should not be this hard of a choice. How about like a blue one to match my hair? That'd be fun.
As she kind of shows you the one, she kind of whispers a little bit to you as if it's supposed to be a big secret. And she says, "We've had one we've been saving for a while. Since I saw you were having a trouble choosing them." And she kind of pulls out what apparently just seems to be just a basic like sack. But as she touches it, it shifts and transforms.
Ooh.
And then she kind of pulls her hand away from it and touches it again, and it changes color. And then she touches it again, and it changes to a different, like kind of like shape, like still just kind of like a side carry, like messenger bag, like purse style, but actually like it shifts to look basically completely different.
Can I use Arc of Magic to see if she's casting the magic or if it's actually the bag?
Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
Well, how's 12?
You do notice that she is using a little bit of magic when she's doing this, but she also seems to be just touching a kind of a symbol that is on the underside of like the strap of the each time she.
So is that like rune magic or?
Yes, there's a rune built in right here, as you can see. She kind of turns it over, and there's a carved symbol just into the leather of the strap.
Okay.
So you just tap the rune and it changes? Like, how do you control what color it turns and stuff?
And she kind of knows. Well, admittedly, it takes a little bit of practice, but all you have to do is put just a little bit of magic in it and think about what you want it to be.
Can we try it? Like,
Yeah.
And she kind of nods and just hands it over
to which one?
She just hands it to Lyle.
Okay.
Cool. Can I try to change? So, what do I roll to try to change it?
Either any kind of mind ability that you have that you think would be appropriate. Otherwise, a mind defense if you have nothing. Kind of default.
Yeah.
Try to communicate using your mind magic.
Yeah.
You could do that.
Oh, I actually have to grab one more dice. $30. Do you have a hold on? Third.
As you kind of touch this rune and think about what you want, putting just a little bit of magic into it, it transforms into exactly whatever you were thinking.
Cool.
Its only limitations seem to be that it can only be a bag of some sort. It can't turn into anything else. It has to be like a holding container.
How much is this one?
Oh, that one is quite a special one. But I don't think it'll be a problem. You look to be enamored. It's merely 100 jewel.
You got out.
It's only a mere 120,000.
120,000. Okay. How much do I have?
You don't have it marked down, but I can tell you have it just based on
I do?
yeah. Our last job got us all about that much each.
Yeah, that's basically the entire payoff from the last job that you guys did.
You know what? Lyra's never bought anything, so Lyra's gonna buy this. Yeah.
All right. You basically just hand over most of your money at this point, but
that's why we have the party fund.
Yeah, I mean the party fund pays for normal stuff like food and lodging and things like that. You're all good. Personal money is for spending on things you want.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
But yes, she will kind of hand it over to you, and I guess what does Lyra this bag look like?
I think it's gonna look really similar for now to the one that she had looked at earlier, the silk one that was a cyan blue, like her hair.
Yeah,
maybe a little bit of embroidery on it, something to make it look kind of pretty. But it's a messenger bag.
As long as you can imagine it, that is basically what it looks like within its restrictions of it has to be a bag of some kind.
I would also like to buy a bag of holding.
You already have one, but if you
I want to buy a bigger one. I want to buy a bigger one because right now I have I have two because I don't know if you remember, I bought my coin purse. My pouch for coins is a bag of holding, but I can only throw in the gold.
Yes, that's the special condition of the coin one is it can only hold coin sized objects, but it can hold a huge number of them.
Yeah.
It can basically only carry, or it can only hold that are half-inch diameter or smaller.
Yeah, it's essentially just a long hole. But no, I want one because my other one is just the size of my dice pouch. I was trying to get one that was because what I had originally asked Diane for was for one that was the size of my clubs. To put in, but she didn't have one that big. So I just got the biggest she had.
You have the magic golf bag.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Oh yes. Okay.
That was the one that's where you normally keep all your weapons and stuff. I thought
it is. Yeah, I thought it was a sack because I thought I couldn't get the magical golf bag, and I was trying. That's what I was about to ask for. Was the magical golf bag.
No. Basically, what she gave you was something similar to a golf bag, with a folding top or an old style javelin.
Well, I think I screwed myself over because how it's written in my thing is golf bag size of coin pouch.
Oh well, no, yeah, those were two different things.
I think this is where I just fucked myself on how I notated it. But
yeah, you got those were two different bags.
okay. All right. Let me fix that. Like I knew I had. Yeah. Okay.
If you are asking though about like more space, like the biggest thing they have, or she will show you some options.
Yeah. Show me some options here.
She will say, if you're looking for the biggest on the inside that we have, here's an interesting option. And she kind of brings you out what looks to be a tent-like bag. It's all folded up, like, and you can clearly see like tent poles and stuff.
Okay.
This tent has the equivalent of a 7-room house inside of it.
You have my attention.
Of course, you have to set it up when you're camping, but your
I-
own portable home.
You have. I'm sold. How much is it?
And she kind of shuffles through a little bit. It seems like she didn't actually know it. She's kind of looking for the price tag. And says, oh, this one is 164,000. But
Oh,
we have one that's returned and used, but approved condition.
no.
For only 110.
I'll take the brand new one. That's easy. I have almost 2 million right now. We're
Just
good
a question,
here.
Nick. How big can these pocket bags get?
That's what I'm about to find
Depends on
out.
the power of the person creating them.
Cause we could, if we could literally
Well,
make,
Gary, my idea is like,
huh?
How big is mine? Just out of curiosity.
Wait, what?
How big is Lyra's?
On the inside of it, if you kind of just peek down on the inside, there looks to be a enormous room below the bottom of this bag. Completely empty at the moment, but it's about a 30-foot by 30-foot like cube area that is in the bottom of this bag.
nice.
Nice.
Yeah, no. My idea is I want to use Arc of Darkness to make
And Rook
a
still has the
essentially.
biggest one, but his is cursed.
Yeah.
How big is mine exactly?
Now, looking down into yours, you don't see the size. When you look side to side, it's just piles and piles and piles of shit.
Sometimes literally.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's literal.
Yes,
shit in my
literally
bag.
everything from like piles of gold coins to literal actual piles of feces.
Yeah, we don't know exactly how rich we all are.
I was given the option to completely empty this bag out, and I didn't, because losers do that. So
And we'd rather have the
Yeah.
cursed shit, I guess.
So I whenever I get the chance, I tried to reach into this bag and see what I could pull out.
I mean, what are you trying to pull out?
Oh, right now?
I mean, you can
Uh,
do this whenever you
I
particularly.
mean, not right now, because I'm kind of. Well, shit. Do I want to do it right now? No, I don't want to do it right
I
now.
will give you the out of game adventure hook here. The only way to find out exactly how big this bag and everything that it is inside of it, you feel like would be to go in the bag.
Yeah, to go inside the bag, which we should do.
We should absolutely do that.
It's been in my
Not
mind.
right.
Wait. Okay, hear me out. If we take Lucky's new bag, okay, with us, and we go inside of Rook's bag,
I
we
don't
could
think
just
putting a bag of holding inside of another bag of holding is a
We
good
were
idea.
no. Yeah, we were told that is one of the things to not do.
Yeah, you were absolutely warned.
You weren't,
well,
Matt Lyra, so don't worry about that. But
Yeah,
we
you
were.
actually weren't. Though, if you look over your new bag, it actually, like, on the kind of brand label, if you flip it over on the back, it has a very concise and small warning. that says, please do not place any extra-dimensional space inside any other kind of extra-dimensional space.
What
We
would
are not
happen if
liable for any damages or harm caused by placing an extra-dimensional space inside of another.
I'm
So
pretty sure a black hole would happen, maybe.
I think that was the warning we were given. My idea is to make like essentially the portable room.
Specifically, what you were told is that the last time, like, it was tried experimentally in like a scientific lab, the person who did so disappeared into a hole in reality, and then it disappeared.
But we gotta go find him then.
No. 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 No thanks.
Damn.
Do not
You know what
put
that
a
Bulgarian
bag of
thing,
holding
though.
inside another bag of holding. It's not a good
That-
plan.
Rook is an idiot, but that just sounds stupid.
Fuck. Okay.
Like, that's when you know it's a really bad idea.
Yeah. I don't know. A guy, do you still want to do it?
Say the thing again. Sorry.
No,
Put a bag
don't
of
say it
holding-
again.
Put a bag of holding inside another bag of holding to create an infinite bag of holding.
That is not what we were told would happen.
I don't think that'll work. I'm not doing that. Nope.
See, even Xavier knows.
Okay, all right, yeah.
Damn, okay, fine, fine.
Unanimously
But
a
yeah.
horrible plan.
Wow. Wait, no, we gotta check with Scotty, too.
What
Yeah.
plan B? Travel into a side adventure inside Rook's bag of holding.
That would be infinitely easier and safer.
But what I was saying is, if like what I want to do with like this bag of this tent is essentially make like our own how do I want to put it? Because you know we have the nail, right? So like I want to make our own inside, like our own little pocket room inside the astral planes that we can just go to with the nail.
We have a dream now.
Interestingly, if you set this tent up, are you going to try this out?
I was thinking about waiting till we go to the school, because aren't we going to check like the books with Kane and see like I think I just thought that I was going to propose that if we wanted to go do that.
Guys, Scotty, this gave me the best idea.
No,
for a medal.
no, I read it. I read
What's
the
the idea?
thing.
No,
What's
listen.
the idea? I'm not
What's
looking
the idea?
at it.
Using the iron from human blood to make a sword. I wanted a rare metal to make the sword anyway, right?
No. So what Scotty put was 359 people to make a sword, or 5. Wait, we could just make that.
Yeah, we can make the blood, and
Oh my god.
Imagine how fucking badass that would be.
Oh my god, we don't even have to kill people for that. We can
Yeah.
just make that.
Exactly.
Oh my
It doesn't
god.
have the same magical impact without the sacrifice.
I mean,
We don't need that. We're just looking for the cool ass metal.
but wait.
It
No!
would just be incredibly pure iron.
Which is the best to make, the best steel.
Yeah. So just supply your own
I mean,
incredibly pure iron.
It's perfect for stabbing fairies.
Yeah. This will be the coldest iron. But yeah, no, yeah, I mean, shit. Do I want to wait to talk to Lucky about this before I go talk to the Smiths, or should I tell them about this idea first?
I don't think we should tell them about this idea. I mean,
think they should know, though.
bring up the fact that it's incredibly pure iron, but do not bring up the fact of how you are acquiring it, unless we are
Okay.
prepared to demonstrate Arc of Trees and Souls to them
Okay.
to prove that we are not murdering people.
I'm assuming you're sending this. Okay, how do we How do we get this message through to each other?
I don't know how you
right
want.
now, you guys are chilling out in the waiting room.
Well, no, we're in
So
a
are we
store.
are we just talking
I guess we can.
telepathically
I
right
guess
now?
we can work our way through that. I technically have wind magic, and so do you.
Yeah, I'm not. Mine is not as sophisticated as yours, though.
Hold on. What do you have that you can talk to me with?
Fuck. What do I have? I don't really have anything. Could I talk to people with Arc of Souls somehow?
I also have Arc of Souls.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't really know how that would work.
I mean, hey, I talk to people through Arc of Magic.
you just gotta send an encoded message that only someone else that has souls would recognize.
Yeah, I mean, Lucky has souls. I'll do that.
Yeah, that's. I just assume it worked after the
I mean,
one time
I'll
Nick
just
let
send
me
a
did it.
message I'll just send a message in all caps that says, "Bro, blood sword."
I just said one back. What the fuck? On my way. And then I just grab Lyra and go, have we paid? Did we pay? Like, I just, like, toss the gold at the clerk and take the bag, and I'm like, let's go. Like,
Thank you so much for all of your help.
have a nice day. And then I fucking book it out the thing.
What's happening, Lucky?
Blood sword, let's go.
What does that mean, Lucky?
I don't know, Lyra.
Okay.
It's Rook. Rook just sent me, bro, blood sword, and I'm concerned. We're going.
That's fair.
I'm like flying close. What's my cap? Was it like what? Mach something.
Shit, it's fast.
I'm just like we've close to breaking the sound barrier, but not quite. Zooming over to Rook right now.
Oh shit. Yes. You guys can easily get over to where he is.
I stop and I just like grab Lyra. I'm like, you good, dude?
You know how I said I wanted a rare metal for the sword I'm making, right?
I'm not on board with this right now.
Okay, no, but listen. This doesn't have to involve killing at all. We can make blood.
Fuck.
And you know what blood has?
You're
Blood has
right.
iron.
Oh my god. I'm down.
So these two apparently genius smiths who I'm about to talk to, I'm gonna get to do this. So if they get a little too insistent, we might have to demonstrate. Are you fine with that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Let me just. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm,
How long have I been waiting so far?
By the time they arrive here, it's been like maybe like 15 of the 30 minutes that you were told to expect.
Okay, so about 15 more minutes then.
Well, do we want to try?
I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna get used to that.
Yeah, I guess we will just spend this time kind of making sure we know what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll into my ultimate.
I could just fast forward. I mean, I could just fast forward the 15 minutes.
Well, I want to make sure we can actually do it first.
Okay.
We'd actually probably rather you slow down time around us, but
I can do that too if you want.
yeah,
I
we
might
have
to
the
go
only.
to my ultimate for this too.
Yeah.
or at least for like making the amount of metal we need.
I fucking. By the way, have you ever played Chrono Trigger, Garion?
I have.
Rook and always kind of reminds me of Magus, just like with how he carries himself. Not like personality wise, but like just like the air of like mystery and fanciful.
Nice.
And just like the Black Wind. I know I've modeled Lucky off of the Black Wind Howls. Like his fucking line there and just his shadow magic. That's kind of partly where Lucky came from. And
I think my main inspiration for Rook was supposed to be a combination between Sephiroth and Virgil.
that's fair.
And then it sort of
Not
just
the Virgil you're
became-
thinking of, Maggie, by the way.
Shut up.
Which,
I-
which
Sander
Virgil are you
sides.
thinking of?
Yeah, I got
Oh.
really excited and then I didn't say anything because I knew I was wrong.
We're talking about how Lucky's partially based on Magus from Chrono Trigger, but yet I've always imagined like Rook in his ultimate, just kind of how Magus has himself. Like when you fight him the first time, like there's like runes all over the ground, just like fucking big fanciful energy, just spiraling all around like shit. I don't know.
Basically, when Rook is in his ultimate, there's sort of like a, I don't know what the effect is called, but you know, like on the road when it's a hot day and you see like the water kind of
Oh yeah, the Mirage.
hallucination. It's like he has like a mirage hallucinate like effect around him, and then like a bunch of steam.
I feel like that also very much depends on which ultimate, because Rook has got a lot.
That's just his. That's his infinite self ultimate. Everything
Yeah.
else is completely different, and his it's completely.
I mean, I feel like, yeah, Infinite Self is kind of his go-to, like, base one. And
Especially
then-
since he has Arc of Souls now, his body probably like changes during his ultimates too.
Yeah, like Lucky.
Oh god, that's actually kind of ugh.
Yeah. Well,
Mm.
Lucky the giant poison monster, demonic poison monster in his other ultimate.
Oh, I didn't think about. Oh god,
I still need to make an ultimate. I don't have
You
one.
do
Do
you should make it really?
yours
fucked up.
would be terrifying.
Although I do kind of like the idea of like you guys being in like this ultimate, and then there's this tiny little Lyra. Just
No, seriously, you
Your
should make
ultimate
it,
just
like-
makes you like cuter and like so much like everyone just wants to be your friend. When like
Yo, now you
I
just
mean,
make
that
it
would
like
make it
the
a lot-
ultimate presence ultimate, where like nobody wants to hurt you.
yeah,
Everyone
like-
can't bring themselves to hurt you.
I mean, like my main thing is like mind control. Like that would make it a lot easier
Yeah.
to manipulate people.
Just like this absolute, completely humongous aura of just pacifism.
Nice. I love that.
And that could be terrifying.
yeah. Oh man, that's fucking cool
Pretty
as hell.
cool.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
why
Yeah,
I
that
was
would be
thinking,
really
at this
scary.
point, you guys are getting real fucking powerful. Don't feel bad about taking. You are like you're at like demigod level in this world at this point.
Damn. By the way, I believe both me and Rook are rolling into our ultimates to make sure that we get this blood thing right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what I missed when I was gone. Are we still making blood sword? Is
Yeah.
that the thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And both of you are going full ultimate. All right, let's go. Give me a total.
Um, 33.
Plus 43.
76.
I mean, that was to roll into our ultimates, so I don't know why we
So
added that.
No, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought that was the final roll, not the one to.
Oh, so
like-
this is how long we last then. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, I missed that. Like I said, I wasn't here for the first part of the play.
No, sorry, I'm rolling into ultimate.
5, 4.
I got
I thought
33.
that was the roll for the thing you were doing.
Oh man, I hope I would have rolled far better than a 33.
Okay, so
I did think
for
that sounded a little bit low.
22 minutes, I'm in this ultimate.
What's half of 33? That many hours?
17 hours?
Yeah, duration's four is duration
Yeah.
plus 4 is half.
We're gonna go ahead and simplify it and say Rook half an hour, Lucky until you go to sleep.
Cool.
Fair enough.
Okay. Let me 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Okay, now I'm going to do blood magic.
And I'm going to roll Arc of Trees to
So this
make
is
that
16
sweet
keep.
blood.
Pretty good.
16 keep 12.
Where's the guy during all this?
Where is the guy?
Yeah, that's
Where is the
Crafting
guy?
checks. The guy is crafting checks.
Ah, okay.
Well, I mean, this was after the main things you guys did.
I don't know. 67 plus 8 is what? 75?
And
Yeah.
I got a 60.
75 plus 6.
See, that's better. That's
35.
that's
a lot
our
better.
ultimate rolls there.
You are able to craft blood
Should
with
we?
your magic, swirling about in the iron being extracted from said blood. And you
Hell
end
yeah.
up with basically the most pure iron that has ever existed, and just a pile of dead red blood.
I am going to use Arc of Trees
you
to
can absorb all that, yeah.
take back, clean up the dead blood cells and kind of rejuvenate them. I pack them up and I use wind magic to carry them to a hospital with nothing else to be said. I hope to start an urban legend
Oh, fuck.
in my names. I just put hearts Reaper, and I just send it to be the fucking cryptid I am.
To where?
To the nearest hospital.
Okay.
I also label what blood type it is.
Okay, that's helpful.
I'm editing my notes.
I love being the local cryptid. I also should note I am not dressed like Reaper, and I have my 2 clubs out. Size. They've changed so many times.
Come on, dude. Stop having so many split personalities.
Don't tell me what to do. Love you, though.
So,
But yes, thank you, though.
Yeah. This is cool as shit. Like,
I think this is going to be a very fucking cool weapon.
yeah. Me too.
you're going through quite a lot of effort to get it working.
I am going to make this thing busted.
Is there enough to have like another weapon? Because I'd love to get like
Maybe. How
change-
much did we make?
Yeah.
With the roll that you guys made, I will say there is in fact there's enough to make like probably like 2 more like actual like full size weapons, like a sword or something like that, or like 4 like daggers or spearheads.
Hell yeah.
I want to change the scythe on Reaper, or like the scythe blade on Reaper's thing to that kind of steel.
All right. I'll say that probably falls into the smaller category.
I mean,
You
okay.
don't really need that much metal for a scythe.
The big Grim Reaper style scythe?
Well, if you want to go full on grim,
Well, that's what I always thought like Reaper's scythe was, because I had like the 2 like small mini size.
I mean his was
Single.
basically like the likes of the farmer scythe, like much more narrow and like maybe a foot long blade wise.
Yeah, that's not going to
Like,
take a whole lot.
If you want to go full on like ridiculous size,
I want to go ridiculous. This is anime
Alright.
shit we're trying to be here, Nick. Come on.
All right.
I want to just. We're adding to. If I'm putting this much work into making Rapier the next Dread Pirate Roberts, fucking hell. I'm gonna do it.
Oh,
This is the true reason why I let the
Yes.
Demigos, whatever the
I-
fuck his name is, and how to make him the next Reaper.
I don't
no.
think
Oh
Lyra
no.
usually uses any kind of weapon. Could a guy have anything that he wanted to maybe make out of this?
Well, would it also be good to get Lyra like a small dagger? That way, you know.
I mean, probably not a horrible plan.
Just
Or, like, what would Lyra
a
want?
huge sword that only she could lift
Oh
up.
my god! Just a fucking like a fucking like 6 foot
Just-
long claymore that she just
just
pulls out of
enchant it.
nowhere.
Just enchant it so it's weightless only when she's holding it.
Yes.
Well,
also-
dagger, but in a dagger.
No, we're thinking like fucking.
Just a fucking like Buster sword.
Yeah.
See, I like Nick's idea of the opposite of like this tiny little like dagger, but you guys can't pick it up, like it's too heavy.
That's
Well,
also
that's
that's
also a good
also
idea,
good. Yeah.
Just drop it on someone and be like, stay here.
Oh my
that's
god.
so funny.
Hey, catch.
Oh no.
You always throw it like sheathed to people, so you never actually hurt anyone with this dagger. But they just get pinned down. Like,
Yes, I love this.
I'm here.
Lyra is a little bit hesitant, so like, it's not like real blood, right? Like, it's not like actually a blood thing.
I
Or
mean-
is it?
Real blood, but it's not really from anything.
We made a goose
So-
today. How do you think it got its blood?
Did you take the goose's blood for this?
No.
No, we can make it
no.
out of thin air. Like I just I
With-
literally just have like a small little
with-
fountain of blood come out of my palm.
With our powers
Oh, God.
combined, we can control creation of new life, and that means we can create blood.
Okay, I guess it's okay then. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing was harmed in the making of it.
And I recycled it all for a greater purpose.
Also, you were terrifying while doing it.
I
Thanks.
don't know what you're talking about. I am your local cryptid. And yeah. So I guess we should take this iron in and kind of just like
Yeah,
wind
well,
magic,
we still
scoop it
have,
up.
Like, we still have like 10-ish minutes, maybe.
Damn, we got this done in 5 minutes. Hell yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. How long has it been?
I will say, by the time you've got finished, and you guys have been talking for a minute, you actually see the two smiths themselves come out. Obviously noticeable because they are just obviously identical and very, very buff. And they just kind of seem to just be walking on out with their like lunch in a bag. But they kind of stop and look to you, and one of them says, I heard you were supposed to have lunch with us today.
Yes, hi. I am Othos Rook. I have a business offer for you two.
I'm
If you're
yours,
fine with
Lucky. Hello.
This is
Yeah.
yours, Lucky.
I bow. And
I'm Lyra.
This
As
is
you
Lyra.
mentioned a business offer, one of them just kind of smiles widely. The other one frowns a little.
It's a bit of an out of the ordinary project, at least from some people's perspectives, but it is in essence a sword that can amplify magic and just a sword that can amplify magic.
we have
Well,
pure iron.
We have-
making those for the past year. What you've got the special?
What was that?
I said one of them said, "Oh, son, we've been working on those for about the past year. Um, what are you got that's special about?"
This one is supposedly made to utilize an Arcana sphere, along with this very,
Very pure.
very, very pure iron.
I just like
to-
levitate it with the wind magic, like to be within view.
To focus and amplify whatever magic goes into it and send it out.
Yeah,
as it's
the
being
iron
used.
itself is so pure that it has actually already started a little bit rusting over.
Oh,
Ooh, I kind of vacuum seal air away from it. Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do?
I think so, maybe.
I have wind magic.
Oh wait, I have cosmic acid magic.
I don't know. I don't know.
Never mind.
Don't worry about it. You're not going to find out what it does.
Yeah.
I
That's my
want to
fault.
use
Don't
it
do
so
that.
badly.
Wait. Scotty has said the Smiths made the ribbon that held Fenrir.
Wait, what?
Apparently the Smiths made the ribbon that held Fenrir, according to Scotty. I don't know.
These are just the guys I need then, apparently.
That's all he said. I can't offer any more detail.
Oh,
more detail.
damn it. But yes, you kind of describe your project here. They seem to become interested. And said one of them very enthusiastic and excited about it. The other seeming to only just kind of come around after you give more detail.
Fair.
Like I told the man up front, I'm willing to put down any amount of money that you need to get this done for however long you need to take to get this done. I'm patient.
As am I. Yeah. Oh, also,
me too.
I should also
How
mention.
many are you trying to get done here?
Sorry, the sword's most important. Lyra's a second important, and then I just need a new blade for this scythe. She needs
Am I
a dagger.
I
You
think-
don't have a weapon. I have
Oh.
3.
That's fair, I guess. I don't do a lot of fighting though.
That's fair, but he'll be fine. We don't need to enchant Lyra's yet, because we can do that with Haba and Kane when we head back to Hogwarts.
Well, I think you'll find gravity enhancing magic is quite difficult to pull off. We have an acquaintance who can do it, but
Oh, I forgot the most important part.
As have I. Not really.
I wanted this sword after it's fully forged to be enchanted with a where is it? At least the blade to be enchanted with a where is it? A high frequency vibration enchantment. Basically just making it have a +4, you know.
Oh. Yes.
Ah,
Vibration creates sawing action. I think we could do something like this.
Awesome.
Boop, boop.
Uh,
Sorry.
yes. So the sword, the dagger, and the eighth blade.
I sent Scotty's last comment to Maggie. It's an inside joke, but not really, I guess. Actually, you all know on Aldasta, she said she just beats people with the ocarina and puts them on a rope.
Oh, the ocarina was on a rope. Like I was like lashing it out like
Oh, I don't know.
a whip. That's what I was envisioning. That's what made me laugh. Was just like that I just tied a rope around the ocarina. I was like,
Just
that.
fucking whipping people with it. Oh, he meant the ocarina on a rope. I was wrong. I looked too hard into it, I guess. My bad.
Not everything is about that, Daniel.
No. Jeez.
Let me live.
Like a morning star. That is
Yeah,
okay.
like a morning star.
I was talking about the weapon. Sorry, I was reading what Scotty's comment was. Like the flail with the massive just mace.
Mm.
Yeah.
So yeah.
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 Yeah. What were we talking about?
Making weapons.
Making weapons.
Customized magical weapons from the highest named smiths here in Stella. Yeah. They will tell you. Looking over all of this here, it looks like it's gonna be about 40, carry the 1, divide by 2, multiply by 7, square root of pi, all that nonsense. I'm rambling while I'm doing actual math. About 1.2 million joule or so.
I got that.
Yeah, I can pitch him that. How much do you want me to pitch in?
Can we
got
split 50-50? I take
50-50.
the so it's 510,000 each.
Yeah.
Should I also pitch in since I'm like?
I mean, we don't know how much money you have, which is why I'm gonna say no.
That's
roughly just not really been recorded.
I also
we kind of forgot to keep track of how much money you have.
I also have like 1.8 mil in my personal fund alone, so this is not hurting me slightly. Like, not at all, is what I meant to say.
okay.
One. Oh my gosh, I now have almost the party fund. Like, hold on. I kind of want to send how close that is. Oh.
1,200,000.
Yep, I will fork over my 510,000.
And as will I.
And yes, they will graciously accept this, or rather, the attendant who's come with you will accept this on their behalf.
Has the attendant been with us? Did the attendant watch us just pull blood out of thin air? Say nothing?
He was in the room when you did that shit. Did you think he was just going to let you walk inside without being curious?
Fair.
So he knows what's up then.
So he's just... does he have anything to say? Is he in shock? We literally just...
Honestly, he seems remarkably unfazed by
I don't know how I feel about it.
My man.
Okay.
I'm kind of envisioning him as the hotel attendant from like John Wick 2 and 3.
Okay.
Just like this, I've seen everything.
This is my life now. Alright. Cool.
Oh.
So I guess I pull out Reaper's Scythe and I'm like, I guess you all need this. Hold on. I'm gonna try and pull up what I want this scythe to look like.
Yeah, I mean, you can draw them out of a diagram, create it out of wood or whatever you want to do. the they will tell that that all of these will be done within 2 weeks.
Hell
But
yeah.
if you would like, they will let you know when each individual project.
Yeah, might as well.
Mhm. And just kind of nod, pulls out a contract,
Oh,
writing into this like kind of very standardized contract, just the purchase amount, price, and basically like looking over it, it's just a contract to like promise to pay, or like promise to deliver what you have asked for in return for the pay.
Yeah, I put my name down.
Yeah, I do too. I want. Hold on. Let me actually send this some dice rolls. Can I?
Or are you sending a picture? I actually have
Yeah.
a picture too.
Can I get it to where my clubs look like the thing on the left, and my Reaper Scythe looks like
that's a
the
lot
thing on the
cooler than
right?
mine. Shit. I gotta find a better one.
Well, I have to go. I have to go look at all the stuff.
Go in dice rolls. I want my two clubs to be the thing on the left. So basically, like
Okay. Yeah.
twin swords that could
alright,
be combined into
alright.
one, and then Reaper Scythe to look like that.
All right. The fuck is this from?
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I googled.
Random Google search.
I googled fantasy scythe and I saw this and went yes. So thank you, Forged Artifacts. That's their deviant art. Also,
shit. Thanks
for putting your watermark on there so I can actually credit you. I appreciate you, Forged Artifacts. Don't think anyone else or the stream can see what I'm talking about, but check it
No.
out. It
Probably not, but I actually do know. I think they like. I think this is a like part of a custom magic item compendium for D&D 5th edition. Like I've actually looked at this shit before.
Scythe almost looks. Oh yeah, it might be from Black Butler. I haven't seen Black Butler in a while.
It's one of the ones that I still never have actually watched. Like I need to at some point. I've just never actually gotten around.
I think someone showed me like one episode, and it was for one specific scene, and it was. I can't remember the details of it though.
It's interesting. This is the other one I thought about doing.
Oh yes.
Because that's what I originally envisioned it was like.
I mean, Reaper Scythe was a much smaller, like much more normal, but he basically he made it look like he extended it that with wind.
Oh, okay.
But when it was fully powered up, that's what he did.
Yeah. But, okay. All right, that makes sense.
But the actual weapon itself is literally just a normal farmer's scythe for cutting wheat.
That's fair. But yeah, no, definitely want like the top image. Gotta love the circus.
Yeah,
you're right.
The second one, that was how Reaper used it with his wind magic.
That is okay. Cool. Yeah. So is that available to be done to both?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Gonna be interesting. You're gonna have to combine all of your various different like perks just all into one thing. We'll figure out how to do that in a minute.
Oh god, yeah. See, here's where we reveal that we are.
Figure out what tier it is now for like future upgrading purposes.
Yeah. We're gonna I guess reveal now that we are still beta testing this system here.
I don't
give
feel
your
like that's a
pitch.
reveal. Like, I feel like we've talked
Oh,
about
I
that
mean, like,
plenty of
again,
times.
reminder is what I meant to say. But, like, if you want to give your pitch.
Yeah, I mean,
gonna
this
say it's a bit
system
late for that.
definitely, like, yeah, we're beta testing here. We're figuring out.
Yeah.
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 So, as you kind of describe or hand over drawn designs,
I just make wooden. I take out the morphing stick, and I just make the morphing sticks. I make morphing sticks to look like this,
I'm
and I
trying to
hand it over to him.
I'm still trying to find a better picture for mine. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Oh shit.
I will also make a
You
morphing
originally
stick
described
for.
it as very similar from, I can't remember his fucking name, but from Metal Gear, the dude with the fucking
Yeah, I'm trying to find a different look for it though,
yeah.
if I can.
I also make a morphing stick for
Or at least the
Lyra
blade,
and
for at least the blade, but
Rook.
Yeah.
it's kind of cool.
Sorry.
You good?
You're fine.
Does Lyra have any particular preference on what a like a dagger for her to carry, or like some kind of small weapon? Doesn't even necessarily need to.
Here, let me also Google pictures.
Yeah. Everyone, while you're waiting on us, time to remind you about our sponsor, not sponsor, fantasy name generators. We love them. They're fantastic. FantasyNameGenerators.com.
Just in case you're looking for it, they have a weapon name generator on the website.
Oh man, now we also have to, we have to go find our weapon names here.
I think I already have mine.
That was
maybe.
quick. Wow.
I'm gonna call my hammer.
Don't worry, I've thought about this before.
You say you're calling your hammer
Oh my-
Mjolnir?
Yep.
Nice. I don't know what I'm going to call mine. The fantasy name generators. I actually have two to name, I guess. Because I guess I can rename my sword that spawns ducks, stabs someone, and... Oh, God. Oh, God.
What?
Oh, God. Scotty's
What?
idea was...
Oh,
What
Get
the
a
fuck
s-
did you just say?
oh no. That's not
Get a
good.
sword that spawns ducks.
Okay.
And the enchantment is when you stab someone, a duck spawns inside of them.
Inside of that.
Inside of them.
Scotty, fuck you.
Scotty,
Why, that'd be horrible for
it's-
the duck.
Scotty, I support you wholeheartedly. I say we
Why?
enchant it with wind magic, so you make the cavity bigger, give the duck a nice little thing. It can pilot it like a giant mech suit. Zombie duck. I'm here for it.
No, fuck you.
Oh, man.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so... I guess I ask him, like, how long do you think it's gonna be? Till these are ready.
So they told you that. The
Oh,
whole
they already
batch is
told us.
Ready in about 2 weeks. If you want us to let you know when each individual piece is done, we can do that too.
Yeah, do you need, like, our Scrimier code thing?
What?
Need our digits? How the fuck you going to get a hold of us, man? I don't... Are we,
Oh,
like...
the more quiet of the two twins just kind of takes the hammer in his hand and rings it against the anvil nearby, and you just kind of hear the chime in your head.
Ah, gotta love magic. Cool, sounds good. Yeah. Shit. I guess... once you guys get your designs in, fucking, do we want to head back to the school and figure out some of the stuff with the things we retrieved?
Yeah.
Don't care.
Gotta love the using personality, a guy.
You okay? Okay.
What? Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay.
Spam typing, you know.
Wait, what?
He's spam typing.
I'm spam typing. I'm
Interesting.
typing really fast.
Spampton. God.
Be a big shot. Be a big shot. Be a
No.
big shot.
Not again.
Okay. So, fuck. We're heading back to the school then, while we're waiting for the 2 weeks.
Okay, I
Yeah.
found one that's really cool.
Oh hell yeah! Send it
That
over.
I like. I don't know if it's like too fancy though. It might be too fancy. I don't know.
Maggie, did you see what I sent?
His
Fair
is really
enough.
fucking
Actually, I
fancy.
just now looked at
price
what you
is
said.
millions. You're probably fine.
Now I'm still trying to fucking find one for mine, which I
let
can't
me,
now for some reason.
Let me see if I can.
Hang on, it didn't save for some reason. Give me a sec.
I'm gonna
Oh,
add
that was
this
actually
image.
cool.
Try and see.
Okay, I found two I like, so I'm gonna need you guys' help to like pick one.
All right.
See, part of me just wants to like show the Discord.
I like the number 1 on that one.
Ah, that is pretty cool.
I like the number 1 on that one, and then I like.
Mm.
Where did it go? Where did it go? This one. I feel like this one just fits Lyra better.
I feel like that one does too. Yeah.
Both are cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say the number 2 one.
Maybe like the number 1 design, but like with the colors of number 2.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So cool.
Fancy.
Cool. Stream. I'm trying to get away or figure out a way to get these images to show you. But I'm failing. So check out Tabletop Geeks, and future Daniel will just have to edit this. Cool.
Did you break something?
No, I just wanted to show fucking like the images that we were showing here.
I just realized both
Oh.
of mine are by this. Both of those pictures are by the same person. Good for them. Good for
Nice.
Rofeel DeviantArt.
Yeah, it's just like the past
Oh, yeah.
5 or 7-ish minutes, or however long we've been talking about this. It's
Mhm.
just been I've been focused on the dice pool, like. So yeah. To the school? Question mark.
To the school? Question mark.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
Sure.
I just kind of like thank them, and I tell them I'm like, okay, we'll see you soon. And then I just kind of boop everyone and leave back to the blimp. And hopefully I'm just kind of like also throw Rook in front, like, hey, tell me where to go. Because I still
what?
don't know where I'm going.
I spaced out a little bit. Why are we going to the school?
The books.
The books. Okay.
To figure out, like, see if Kane and Haba can figure it out in a place that, you know, has Kane and Haba. We have Haba now, but no Kane.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Don't mind my spam clicking. Don't mind it.
It's
No,
it's
it's
quite
okay.
apparent. I would love for you to stop.
But why?
Be a
Or-
big shot. You'll be a big shot.
Oh
Or
my
at
God.
least mute.
All right.
Yeah, this picture's not bad. Why not? I
So you guys are popping back over to the school.
Yeah.
Oh, let me- uh,
No, that actually sucks.
nope, this isn't the right one. Shit.
I mean, yeah, it is.
I mean, it kind of is, but this is the old one.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. We had 2. Yeah, this one doesn't have the school yet.
This one.
Oh, shit.
That's the right save.
Yeah, there we go. I forgot we had the yeah. Here we are. Here's everyone. We have Haba, Lucky, more people, Rook. That's it. Well, sorry everyone else.
It's cool.
But yeah, I just kind of like
I tried to save everyone, like everyone's tokens on each of these maps, but it just never works for some. Like I just get like a random selection of people.
fair.
Mine has like cat ears, I remember.
Oh, I think you had like the white mage token. I think.
Let me go to the stream because I can't see the board. I don't have that.
Oh, it's not pulled up right now.
Okay.
Wait, is there just no way for you to see it? Or
I'm just on Twitch. It's okay.
Oh, you're on Twitch. Yeah, hello.
Yeah,
Welcome.
I just went over to Twitch.
Welcome.
Yeah, Scotty says zombie duck.
Yeah.
Important stuff
Important.
going on Twitch.
Well, that was talking about the sword of duck, which is totally a mythical item nature make now.
Has full access to the Dice Roll channel. Scotty can see our swords if he wants to.
Scotty did comment on it. He's commented on the
Really?
scythe.
Rude did not comment on mine. That's fine. Whatever. That's fine, Scotty.
Ha!
Who else were we missing? You have a Rook.
We only have
that?
Rook, me, and Haba.
Ah, damn it.
So a guy, Cornelia, and
Lyra.
I thought I said Lyra.
Could you forget Lyra's name?
I thought I said Lyra already.
You forget my name more than anyone else.
Good point, but I have that now.
You're right, but it doesn't help my case. Come on. God. So, yeah, I guess first thing is tell Kane that he no longer has to deal, or me and Haba are back at the school for at least 2 weeks. He can finally take a break. But then also just fucking like, hey, I guess I don't know. I don't know if you want anything to happen in between us visiting Kane or not.
Oh, you're fine. You can arrive at the school perfectly normally. Do what you need to do.
Okay, yeah, and Kane just kind of like, is there a book that would stand out most to Kane? I'm sure he can tell that we all have a book that is interesting, but I don't know. I know these books give off magic, but I don't know, like, we have.
I mean, I guess it really just depends on what he's interested.
That's fair. So we have, like, I guess more of my question is, would Kane be able to recognize any, like, particular magical sense? Because he obviously doesn't know what the books are. But
I mean, just coming to approach him, like, he would be able to tell that you are carrying some sort of, like, book. Something weird. But, like, he would have to look closer to specifically identify any particular.
okay, I guess first he just kind of like looks at Lyra and he goes, what do you have? There's something weird going on. all of you have weird. What's going on? What?
I have a new. Actually, look, it changes color. And she touches it, it turns purple.
Very cool. What's in it though?
Oh, I have this cursed book.
Oh, there it is. Grand. Okay. What? Is that? Is that
Yeah,
unicorn
it
skin?
is. I'm not happy about it either, dude.
Where did you all get this?
Sort of in a abandoned compound that I used to work for.
And Rook's defense no longer works for.
I no longer work for.
Okay, so that's
To be fair, I never actually entered the place while I worked for them.
May I see the books? I know the other two have them. Lucky kind of hesitantly pulls out the
Same.
caged living book.
It growls at you.
Down, boy. Jeez, God. Okay.
Rook will pull out his black leathered one.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna pull up Uncle's character sheet.
Question. I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Can I tame the monster book with my ocarina?
I was okay. That's wait. That I'm interested in that. Let me read it first. Oh wait, hold on. That might be helpful. Yeah, go ahead and try to tame it. I do want to read this.
Okay.
I'm also gonna roll Kane's knowledge to read through the book.
Which one?
Monster book.
All of them. Kane wants to read through all of them. I feel like his reading skill is pretty high. And then I think Lyra's going to help Kane out by taming the monster book.
Yes.
I have to grab 20 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh man, everyone's so quiet.
I am rolling a lot of dice.
Oh, jeez.
And eating a lot of trail mix.
98 plus 12, 110.
That's a pretty gigantic scythe. And cool scythe. My god.
Yeah, so Kane got a 110.
110.
Yeah, 20 plus 12 is nice.
You guys hand these books over to him. What did Lyra for the
What did I roll?
Yeah, I need to do that for you. I forgot. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
12, keep 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. Plus 2 explodes. Okay. 32 plus 32. I thought she had a plus, but she did not. I'm sorry for those for the weird bounce back there.
It's fine. Oh yes.
Scotty, I don't speak Spanish. I'm sorry.
He says talk with the books.
Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to try talking with the books with darker trees.
Oh, I could.
Lyra here is attempted to tame the monster book, and just as you get closer to it, and just kind of like just mentally just reassure it, like, you know, there's no problem, kind of like just give it a gentle like pet. You are able to unlock the lock that hold this book's closed and open it without it attempting to bite you.
Oh,
yeah.
thank you so much, Lyra. And Kane just
Hey.
picks it up and starts to just like through the pages. And I guess, like, shit, what does he learn? He's reading
Can
through all 3.
Oh shit! Give me 1 second. I just stuffed my mouth full of sunflower seeds.
That's fair. Maggie, what were you saying?
name the book?
Can we
Can we keep
name the
it?
book? I'm planning on keeping it if it's good. I think like a monsterology book would be a fun thing to have, and definitely something that Lucky would have.
So we can name the book is what I'm hearing. We can
Yeah.
keep it.
If it does not turned out to be extremely fucked up, yes, we can keep the book.
It is fucked up. Like, it's not the book's fault that someone wrote fucked up things in
I
it.
don't want to carry a fucked up and presumably sought after book.
But, like...
Oh, it does seem to be, I mean, not exactly fucked up, but definitely probably sought after. As Kane just kind of speed read, slip through this, like, not absorbing all the details, but getting the general gist. It seems to essentially be a beastie of magical creatures. Their various properties and traits, where they live, what they can do, various things like that.
This book could be very useful to not just our school, but to many different things. If we could get copies of this to spread it out, I feel like it could do a lot of good things, especially to the general like education of people.
Yeah.
Cool. So we can keep it, Lucky?
Yeah, we can keep it.
What was your roll for Kane again? 110?
110?
Yes, you actually notice that as he holds this book and flips through it, a new page is added to the back. Which he flips to and real describes what he is.
What Kane is?
Yes.
What is
I
Kane?
would like to read this out loud if possible. Because this is going to be a fun lore dump for everyone. I love it.
As he kind of flips to the back, he sees a picture of himself etched in like penning on the page.
I'm sending in a dice rolls for everyone who doesn't know what he looks like.
And it seems to have the classification godly.
Of what?
Godly.
God. Okay.
It's not letting me copy this. Hold on.
I found a picture for the sword.
The description describes creatures that are imbued with the power of a deity. One beholden to them in many cases, though it appears some may be able to break free. It describes quite incredible
There we go.
powers attributed to such individuals. Such as the mastery of magic and mental manipulation.
Okay. Okay.
Interesting.
I can also send one, or yeah, I'll just do this. Just keep to like the top part. That's where you can see what Uncle Kane and Abel all look like.
Yeah. I don't feel like you should share this character.
I mean, you're probably right, but I felt like if I didn't say anything, people wouldn't just go like spelunking. But now that we have, like,
Fair. Anyway, but yes.
Also, just letting you know, you are either you or X are signed into Tabletop Geeks.
I know it's me.
Okay.
But yes, he kind of looks through this, and this document, as he kind of goes through, it seems to be almost as if the book has observed Kane himself and entered him as a new entity.
Interesting. Can I test a theory?
Of course.
Okay. Lyra takes out Bubbles, calls Bubbles over, and tries just like putting the cat like near.
Interesting.
What if I take out Toby?
I'm taking out the teddy bears. Kane.
Guys, how about we go one?
Just
Hang
suddenly
on. How about we do one at a
several new
time?
pages.
One at a
How about
time,
we go
yeah.
One at a time to not scare the book. The book is sentient.
Okay.
Reminder. Okay. Here, Bubbles. Why don't you go by the book?
Oh.
There you go.
Here, Kane just kind of like extends the book out to like look.
The book seems to listen once again. Kane is holding it. Gains just a new page.
What does it say on Bubbles?
It is seems to be, unlike just being a new section added right at the end, like it was for Kane's end. He has to kind of flip back a few pages. It seems to be under the section labeled Avatar.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
So Kane was just okay. I mean, I knew this. I don't know why I was.
Now seems to contain a page on Unbound Avatar, beings that were created as an avatar of a particular god, demon, or whatever, but now no longer have to said being.
Wait, Bubbles is no longer bound to it?
No, we severed it. That was part of the things that we did.
You kept saying that at any moment, like, the person would come back and take Bubbles away.
Because he's gonna, like, kill you and retake it. Like...
I mean, yes, the Arc of Change is very much not happy about this, but Bubbles is no longer bound to him, bound to you.
Nice.
Love that.
I bring out the teddy bears. What's the book have to say about them?
For this one, you don't exactly get an entire new page, but the book seems to just flip to the section on a golem and just add a few extra lines.
What's our few extra lines? Let me see my contribution.
Some more extra like information about the flesh type of golem, but they seem to fall under the type of.
Does the book have a page about itself?
As you think about this, the book just begins to turn backwards and backwards and backwards. It looks like it's flipping through way more pages than it has. And at the very beginning, you reach a page that is simply labeled Cody.
So he has a name.
Cody!
C-O-D-I-E.
Cody.
Hi, Cody.
Um,
Now, what about Toby? Toby meet
The-
Cody.
Yeah,
Can I
Toby
get any
will.
daggers?
Toby will step out from behind me.
Toby also gets his own brand new.
Oh
This
shit!
is a thing that is not exactly well known.
Floyd
Uh,
Could I
He
try
will
to get better daggers?
label this species a voidborn.
A what?
A voidborn.
Oh,
Um,
Reborn.
and in the documentation that he has of it, similarly to the previous new page, it just seems to basically just be a biography of Toby.
This is fast. I don't think I've ever talked to you much, Rook, but we should.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's a good idea.
We would have a lot to talk about and entertain.
Also, I have something I want to ask Abel too, but that's
Uh,
a later date.
I mean, he's like, it's really easy to tell him to come here. Plus, Cornelia, I'm sure. Actually, as we say that, Uncle just runs in and just hugs Cornelia. Not Uncle. Not Uncle. Oh yeah, no Uncle. He's like, thank God you're back. Thank God you're back. You don't know. He's been a mess. Jesus Christ. And then Abel just like appears and also just hugs Cornelia. He's like, don't leave. You're not allowed to do that again. You got to tell me next time. It is a problem.
No, you're a lot softer than you think.
Ah, feelings. And she just like picks Cornelia up and moves her away. What was your question?
They disappear.
Oh, I meant like away from him, not like away.
Okay.
But yeah. So now
Oh,
Uncle is not Uncle. Abel kind of just turns around and I heard someone had a question. I don't remember who.
Oh, yeah.
There are plenty of possible questions about all the things you just discovered. And that's just one book.
It's just one book.
That's just one book? What do we mean? What?
That was just the
We have-
monster book.
we
We
have
still have
2 more books.
2 more books to look through.
Abel is just very confused.
Oh, sorry, Abel. I wanted to ask if you wanted to have a game of chess with me sometime. Like,
I
not
mean-
right now, obviously, but
Sure.
sweet.
Cool.
Mark that off my checklist.
Cool. All right. I guess Kane.
Oh, a game of his special chess. I mean, your special chess. Wink, wink. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Gotta specify that, or otherwise it's gonna be boring chess.
It's gonna be boring. Yeah.
I want knife chess.
Knife chess.
The deadliest game in the world. Knife Monopoly? I was gonna mean hunting you, but I want to know what Knife Monopoly is.
My favorite
Oh.
stuff.
Fuck.
Yeah. A lot of stuff. So I guess Kane gives Cody over to Lyra, saying, I think this one's best kept with you.
Lyra closes it and gently pets Cody.
Fire all the books.
Well, Kane has the other 2 right now still, right? I don't think I've given them back.
I mean, if you guys handed them over to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so shit.
Yeah.
I guess we
Becky,
Huh?
Becky, is it cool if I hang on to Cody, or did you want Cody back?
Lucky just kind of like the AOK sign, like it's like He's trying to be nonchalant about it. Like, yeah, you good.
You can have him.
Nah,
Just
nah,
gently
you
petting him.
good. You good.
You sure? Are you sure?
Good. We good. Forget about it. We good.
Okay.
Interesting.
Kane just picks up the. I guess which book next? We have the black one and the white one. I don't.
The black book and the white book.
The
Yeah, I mean,
unicorn
whatever.
skin and the.
And the whatever this one
Can
is.
You guys
with
never
Lucky
actually looked at that
no,
book,
I
that
can. I can check that one, but with Lucky just no. The one that's recognizable, or do I have to roll for it?
It is. It's one that's recognizable. It's demons.
Yeah.
I don't like either of these books. Which one do we want to read first?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
He also just kind of like tosses the demon skin book. He's like, nah, I'm just gonna leave that one there for now.
So you want to do the unicorn one first?
Yeah, let's do the unicorn one first.
Sure, let's see what this one's about. And he opens it up. Oh, dear God. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, sacrifice. Woo.
Go ahead and make me a mind save for him, plus willpower.
Mine's okay.
I have no doubt that Kane's going to be fine.
I mean,
Roll it for
it's a 20. Okay, all right.
Oh, I bet I could. Okay.
I really only get 2 explodes out of that? 3, 4? 4. Nah, I'm gonna count that as a 2. 94 plus 12, 100 and something. 94 plus 12, 106. God, that was a struggle.
Yes. Reading through this, Kane is not mentally affected. That you can feel the book, or he can feel the book, trying to convince him that doing these things is a good idea.
Jesus Christ.
But the book itself details exactly how to take the soul of a sentient creature and consume it for power.
Hey.
I don't.
I mean, wait, I can already do that actually. Never mind.
don't think I should leave this book with you all.
This is different. It also channels power from the pain and suffering, the ritual aspect of it.
I don't.
Rather than just one-to-one, power-to-power,
You know,
ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
I bet if I read these books using Tongue of the Ancients, I could bypass all the bad shit and like not have to worry about.
You know what? Why don't I?
Why risk it?
I work with Kane, who has a way better Tongue of the Ancients.
That's true.
Hold on, I'm actually going to make it a little bit better here. I have 35 experience points. Let's go up to a...
You're going to have to remember that he has a consumable item.
Kane?
Yeah.
I do?
He's got the amulet.
No, that's Uncle only. That's Uncle's gift from Kane.
That's Uncle only.
Yeah, that gives him the +8, and it's no, it gives him Kane's bonus of +12. So I think that'd be broken if I could do a +24 on my rolls twice a day. He's broken enough.
It's been a while since I actually looked through all of it, but I know he's ridiculous.
Yeah, all of them alone are ridiculous. Yeah, each of them have a 20 keep 20 skill. Yeah.
And this is why.
Actually, Abel has a 23 keep 24 skill.
And this is why I was so insistent on for this particular character, Uncle, the one in charge, basically normally not want to be the type to get involved. You know?
Yeah. Uncle and Abel keep a lot of them back. Kane wants to learn. Kane loves learning.
And he is currently learning maybe things that he necessarily didn't need to know.
No want to, and no particularly wants you all to learn either. As he like snaps the unicorn book closed and like kind of tucks it under his arm. Like,
Is there a place you can put that to keep it safe?
we're in Hogwarts. Like, there's a lot of different places that we can then magically enchant.
Okay.
I mean, you can figure out somewhere to seal this away if you really wanted. Or you could pull the Hogwarts move and just leave it on the shelf in the restricted section of the library.
We could do that, but how about no?
Cornelia goes to the school. I'd say it's a bad idea.
Our school was started, our starting graduate class were all pirates. All of them. Not a damn one was not a pirate.
Well, none of them have actually graduated yet. They're still in the
Yeah, you're right. Our first year students, or now they're, I guess, our second year students,
Yeah.
are all pirates.
Is that intentional? Or
It's the only people who signed up.
Well, it wasn't all pirates. It was like half pirates and half just like random villagers from nearby.
Ah. Okay. I thought it was all pirates.
A lot of them were pirates. They were the ones that like Cornelia invited.
Yeah.
This is my old crew. They could definitely they would definitely want to come here.
Yeah.
That was like half of your first year class.
Yep. So no, we don't run things security wise like Hogwarts. It's more of we run things by the wrath of Abel. You fuck up. Next combat class is going to be rough.
If you fuck up, yeah. I mean, I feel like Abel is just like the combined, like, just checkpoint and just ongoing security. Like, if anybody does anything that's bad enough to actually cause a problem, they're gonna have to deal with it.
Yep. Uncontrollable hatred's a fun ability. But yeah, no. Shit. I feel like Kane is going to tuck away that one, but he is going to pick up the demon leather bound one, and actually is going to ask, or because I don't think he himself can do it. No, I can't actually. He's going to ask either Lucky or Rook, would you all mind floating this? I don't
Yes.
want to touch the demon skin. I'm sorry.
I'll keep it.
Okay. And he's just like starts reading through it. Do I need to make another mind save?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Watch this one. It's gonna be like 0. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3 6s. 0 6? Yeah, no, 3 6s. That is a 102 plus 12. 114.
Yes, and once again, perfectly fine as he kind of reads through this. You once again feel the twin in your mind. That's like some of this makes just a little bit too much sense, you know.
Again, where were you when you got these books?
This one
Secret hideout.
specifically deals with bending the mind of others to your will. a darker magic than assume control. But along the same lines, this is something that Kane would be familiar with. He has a similar magic. But this one overrides the mind of the person being targeted rather than coexisting with them, or just pushing them to the background. It completely overrides with simple emotions like rage, causing them to be nearly unkillable without completely destroying the body.
I don't feel like you all should have ever... Tell me you didn't read any of these.
No, not yet.
I think someone opened the sacrifice one because we knew it was a sacrifice one.
I guess Lucky chimes in. I opened the book, but I only got about the first page in and shut it. Okay. I'm going to keep these two if you all are okay with that.
Oh.
That's fine.
And we're going to lock them away here. I'm not...
Yes, now that I'm back here at the school, Haba kind of chimes in. We're going to put a vault in somewhere to keep things like this that we find in the future.
Lucky chimes in and he goes, we do have the one place we were talking about. I'm talking about, like, out of character, the Philosopher's Stone room.
That didn't go well the first time.
Well, we have a lot stronger magic than a chessboard, a three-headed dog, which we still want to get. We're working on that.
Even then, really, the only thing you need, like the whole thing with that I always thought was ridiculous, is you don't need any of those other defenses. Like the dog, the plants, the chessboard, the goblets, all that shit. None of it's necessary. The mirror is the perfect defense already.
Yeah.
There's no way that a person like evil of heart can reach into the mirror and take it out. Like it's that's all they needed.
Oh my god, we can make the mirror. I don't know if, like, the party can, but I feel like Uncle Cain and Abel can.
I don't know. I mean, them and Hob all together, probably.
Yeah. Especially if any one of them pop one of their ultimates.
But that is not necessary for right now.
You're right.
Haba is also very committed to making sure that these things end up somewhere where no one's going to get a hold of them unless they have a very, very good.
Yeah. So, I guess, yeah, shit. Lucky just kind of chimes in, and he's like, "We're keeping Cody. You don't have a choice in that. We're taking him." And Kane just kind of goes, "Oh, okay. Don't lose him. For the love of everything. If you lose him, you will not like the punishment." All right. Cool. And fucking Lucky just turns away and just starts to, like, walk out. Like,
I mean, it would be either very difficult or very easy, depending on what. Now that he is completely unbound, as he is, as whatchamacallit, or as Kane goes to hand him back over, you just kind of see wings unfold from the back of the book, and he just starts to flap off, flying off down the hallway.
I love him.
Son of a
There he
bitch.
goes.
And Lucky just starts chasing after him like, Cody!
He seems to be seeking out just all of the strange creatures in this area that he's never.
Oh, he's curious.
scanning everybody
Cody.
and
You
like
gotta get him a leash.
scanning students. Just kind of terrifies a couple students as he flaps down just like right next to them and just like hovers there for a second and then flies away.
Can you just imagine that though? A flying like furry book scans you, and you just see the headmaster you haven't seen in fucking weeks or even months sprinting at him in his ultimate.
No way.
Like, I'm in my ultimate right now, chasing after this motherfucker. Like, cause
Oh. Oh my god.
Lucky, just try calling it. Like, just,
I am.
but you're chasing it. You're scaring it. It's gotta be nice and gentle. And Lyra like kneels down, like plays her ocarina to call it back.
It just kind of, as the music just kind of plays, kind of looks around, looks over a couple more things, and looks back, kind of starts to float back that way.
Motherfucker,
Oh.
son
And you
of
can see the book has gained about like 15 pages or so.
a...
You just gotta be gentle. Gotta be friendly.
Can we get... I want...
A leash?
See, I don't want to do a leash, but like...
dramatically.
I don't want to like do like the... I just want to see like, is there a way we can keep him like within an area of us? Like, is that fucked up? Like, it turns off like whenever we're at like a rest stop or at home, but like while we're walking around so we don't lose him.
What if I like put him in my new bag that's like a whole room? That can be like a room for him to live in while we're trapped, like
That's
moving.
fair, yeah. Shit. I guess actually while we're at the Hogwarts, I want to set up this tent.
Lyra's bag just becomes a pet room.
I love this. I'm here for it.
Yeah, if you want to set up the tent and perform the initial setup, like as you pull it out of the bag, a bunch of tent poles and cloth and everything come out with it, and just a page that seems to be instruction of some variety.
Cool. I just start doing it.
All of it goes fairly normally. It's just instructions to like set up a tent up until the last stage, where they indicate there's a strange like kind of golden copperish colored pin that seems to come with that is engraved with a whole bunch of runes. And basically, the last step is to take this and envision what you want the inside to look like while you push it in right into the center of the end.
Everyone, hear me out. As Lucky pulls the fucking astral realm nail out. Or Which one do we want to try first? I want to try both. This one is like the one that came with the tent. You shove it in. You think of how you want it to look, and it's going to look like that. This one, on the other hand, takes us to the astral realm. And if this tent's already prepped for that...
Isn't the astral realm where all the like gods are locked up in prison?
Yeah, but like, don't you want to see what it looks like if we do it through the tent?
Didn't you just yell at me for wanting to put like a paradoxical space inside a paradoxical space?
This is not a paradoxical space. This is another dimension.
Inside a paradoxical space.
No, this is inside a tent. The tent hasn't become the paradoxical space yet. That's what the other one's for.
You guys have taken your bags of holding and stuff to the astral realm before, and they didn't work. This is a little bit weird.
I don't know what's the crackle, but I would like it to stop, please. I'm sorry, I can't hear shit.
I don't know what that was either, but what I will say is, Rook, you have the runic knowledge, and you have Arc of Soul. Looking over this pin that came with the it doesn't look like it's going to take you to the astral realm. It's something else.
What was that, Xavier?
It's time for me to go.
Oh, shit. Oh,
shit.
yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Oh.
it is really late. I didn't realize that. Sorry. Have a good night. We'll wrap up here fairly soon.
Yeah, so, bye.
Bye. Night. Yeah, we've been going for 4.5 hours. Holy shit.
But
Stream, we've been going for like
yeah.
3.5.
To quickly wrap us up here, was it yeah. Rook, this doesn't seem like it's the same. It's probably not going to take you to the astral realm.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah.
But my other nail, I want to
It-
put in place of the one that I'm supposed to
My
see what
point
happens.
is, it's similar, but not.
Okay.
I mean, Lucky, it's your tent. You can do what you want.
Spent a lot of money on this tent.
You spent a lot of money on that tent, yes.
I'm gonna do the wrong one first. And if I fuck it up, we have to go back to Stella City anyway, and I have the money to get a new one.
You just kind of.
I was gonna ask if I could just reverse time.
You just kind of stick the nail in. And,
Also that.
You stick the nail in and just like unzip the tent entrance. And on the other side you see the astral realm.
Pretty much exactly what I thought would happen. Cool.
It's just a portal into the blank nothing. You can see the islands in the distance. Different angle from last.
I stick my head out, I zip it back up, I pull the nail out, and I get ready to put the other one in.
Was it everything you hoped it would be, Lucky?
Actually, yeah, I'm pretty content with that. We get to try it one more time when we're actually inside the house. It's gonna be a blast. So what I want to know from everyone is, what do you want your room to look like?
You were told that this tent is supposed to be able to contain a maximum of 7 rooms.
Yeah.
So
Since I bought it, I'm letting everyone have one room. One room will be a commons room. And then I'm gonna, I don't know, first come, first serve for whoever gets the other rooms. I don't fucking care.
Just guest chambers for now.
Yeah. Or like, I'm thinking like a blacksmith for probably Xavier, and I think Lyra, music. I don't know. I guess that can be like individual rooms, but I guess we can put the king's arcane stuff, alchemy stuff in there too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what do we want our rooms to look like? I feel like we gotta imagine this now, figure it out. If that's okay with everyone. I did just start going.
I feel like this might be a good place. Like, 'cause I feel like Xavier's really gonna want to design his own room.
Okay, yeah. So this is where we stop with the question: what do we want our rooms to look like?
This is a good place to just stop off for now. But if we want to do something, like, I'll try and get a hold of Xavier for next time, so we don't have to spend the entirety of next time doing it. If we want to do like whatever you guys want to do now, you know.
I mean,
I'm gonna need time to figure out my room. I'm gonna be real.
I can say like we can save like the room descriptions for next time, but like I would feel like it's very log cabin-y, taken off of like how it was in the Hotel de Mont, where like the winter mountains and like cozy log cabin.
All right. I will note as you enter into of the windows, you are definitely somewhere else, but not in the astral realm. You just kind of see just a flowing of just white on black on blue. Just everything is kind of twisting and swirling and moving around.
Dope as fuck.
this construction contains any windows. That's what you see out.
Because like I was thinking like the things we had like the the big room with like the kind of like fireplace, and when you said I could be 7 rooms and what I could think of, I kind of just thought like small little pocket house outside looks like a tent. Can it have like a little porch, like a roofed porch, like with like a rocking chair on the outside of it?
Theoretically, it can, but because of the weird nature of this thing, if there's a porch, it is just all you can't actually see outside of the tent from. It's just the swirling energy.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Yeah. Okay. Just a rocking chair into the blank nothingness of chaos. I feel like I could probably figure out what this is by like scanning it, but
I mean, maybe we'll figure out time.
Yeah. On the Fairy Tale RPG. Okay. I guess shit. We're gonna end it here then. We started today.
Right now, the entire house is undefined. We've got like a common room and then like a staircase up, floor, balcony.
Yeah.
And everything else is just nebulous and undefined.
All right. Shit. We started out. Where did we start out today? Oh, in Rook's house. We made the softest goose today.
Mhm.
That's how we started this episode.
The softest goose.
The
Her name is Clover.
Clover. We love Clover. I want to bring Clover's habitat into this tent. So that I cut. Should we do that? Or should we keep Clover's habitat outside? I don't want to like constrict Clover like inside.
What if Clover lived like? Wait, never mind. Nope, never mind.
I have to consider how having the softest feathers would contribute to flight. We'll figure it out.
Probably not a lot.
Oh man, so yeah, probably.
Well, if they have more like fine,
Maybe she's just better at gliding than most
Yeah.
gooses, but not as better at like long distance shit.
Also, I have a question. Why is Scotty saying to grab a shotgun?
I have
Can't
no
run if you
idea.
take its
I don't know.
kneecaps.
Scotty is a chaos element.
Yeah, but whose kneecaps are we taking?
Cody's.
Cody doesn't have kneecaps. It's a book.
Well, Scotty didn't know that. All
Well,
he
Scotty
knew was.
wasn't paying attention.
I mean, he did. Oh, he did know that.
Oh, you
I've been
did know that.
corrected.
Oh, just for your reference, like as you go about, like Cody seems to just fly around and just observe everything possible, basically, but doesn't go all too far away.
I imagine Lyra's just constantly playing now.
Mhm.
Just like a nice like morale boost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit, what else did we do today?
All kinds
We
a lot.
got Lyra a really cool bag of holding.
Mhm.
We did.
We-
We broke into that place to get those books. That was today.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Blood.
made a blood sword,
Blood
or
sword.
made
Making a
metal from the
Yeah.
blood. From the blood.
Oh, by the way, just for dramatic effect, right here at the end, I forgot. Rook, roll me for pulling the book back out of your bag of holding.
Oh, we'll roll a what?
D100.
Oh
Oh,
God.
here we go.
I forgot to have you roll that.
Hey, at least I rolled the one
Oh,
for today.
Okay, 48.
Oh,
That scared me for a second.
you go for book. You pull out like 3 just like wet, like slimy, like garbage things. It's like, oh, here it
Oh my god, what is in your bag? Oh, I don't know if yeah, can you hold that up with wind magic? I can't touch that.
There's a lot of junk in here. Sorry.
I can't. Get it out of my office, please.
None
God.
of it's mine.
Get it good. Get it out. Throw it away. Don't keep it on my floor, please.
I said secret side adventure whenever you guys do or do not get around to it is just to dive into this bag.
Yeah.
Next time one of us isn't here.
We
All right.
yeet.
We yeet. We ride at dawn, bitches.
See, you went to run at dawn, bitches. My brain went to blue skidoo. We can too, and that's not the same
Yeah.
vibe.
No.
I
No.
went to Leroy.
Or dang.
Oh my god.
You guys want to Cards Against Humanity after this?
Yeah, either that or board game online. I'm fine with either.
I
one.
want to play board game.
Board game?
I know Nick wants to play
yeah.
cards,
I can do that.
but I like board game.
Both at the same time.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh hello.
No,
Scott.
that would be horrible.
actually, I might have to go. Hannah said that she was throwing up at work, and I'm gonna.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna make
okay,
sure.
maybe
I'm
next
gonna
time
go
then.
get her. So everyone watching on the stream, good night, goodbye, and peace.